Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We got there. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd be there. Good morning. Welcome to the weekend. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Sewing Street. What a gorgeous, gorgeous weekend we've got planned for you. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. Thank you for joining us on this wet and wild Saturday morning. A very, very good day to stay in, get cosy and enjoy everything that we've got on Sewing Street. Now, we're going to start actually with our menu. Let's do our menu. Okay, we are starting out 8 a.m. I have got the brand new Tilda Sanctuary collection. Now, I launched this last week. We sold out of the Mega Bundle and the Coordinate Bundle so fast. In fact, we sold out of the Mega Bundle twice. Our lovely Ben has managed to get that Mega Bundle and the Coordinates Bundle back in stock for today. So that's 8 a.m. We've got some gorgeous fabrics. Now at 9 o'clock, Sandra is here from Sanntangle with them. Look at this bag. Absolutely beautiful. Do you see the quilt behind her? Look at those fabrics. These are brand new from Sanntangle. I tell you that her designs go up and up and up. They are absolutely soaring. I love this collection. It is beautiful, full of positive affirmations. So that's at 9 o'clock. Now at 10 o'clock, I'm joined by the wonderful Anna Louise Pickering with World Wildlife Prints. And look, we have got the launch of the brand new wildlife calendar for 2025. I always get very excited when the calendars come in. I always end up buying 3 or 4 different ones for different rooms in my house, for work, for home, for in the kitchen, for upstairs. I always need to know what day of the week it is, don't you? This is so beautiful. Can't wait to share that with you. And we've also got some absolutely beautiful and exclusive prints from Pollyanna Pickering, and of course some wonderful panels including baby animals. Oh, love it. Right, 11 o'clock, Sandra is back with more beautiful fabric and some fabulous sewing bag kits. Really cool stuff. At 12 o'clock, we finish off the day with Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. No one wants FOMO, fear of missing out. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, no one wants that. So I've got some gorgeous kits, including some kits from my wonderful friend Lynn Goldsworthy, who started off her Sewing Street journey just last week. Right, okay, that's our day. Let's do our early bird. Love that little jingle. How cute is that? Right, our early bird today is the big Millwood wool pressing mat. Now, these are so useful. If you've never used, this obviously is the slightly used one. That's how much we love it. If you've never used a wool pressing mat, please don't think this is just another ironing surface. This is everything you want from an ironing surface. It's firm, it heats up with the iron. Ironing boards don't do that. This retains the heat, so you're getting that heat from both sides. You're getting those wonderfully flat blocks. You're getting wonderful pressing. If you're a dressmaker, you're getting fantastic results. It's also brilliantly portable as well for taking to workshops, classes, or around home if your sewing is a bit of a movable feast like mine is, certainly. Normal price £24.99. This is the 42 centimetre by 29.7 centimetres. Very precise. Very precise. This is our early bird. We never do this as an early bird because, I mean, it's just fabulous. Ben, what are we going to pray? Pray? Pay? What are we going to pay, even? Wow, cool, under £20. Fabulous. Fabulous. Ginny says, best thing since sliced bread. I love that. I love that. Yeah, they are. They're so cool. They take your pressing and ironing to a whole new level. And you know, I always get very excited about ironing and pressing for accuracy, for beautiful patchwork, for fabulous dressmaking. Pressing is fundamental. And often we think if we don't get accurate blocks, it's our sewing. Very often it's the pressing. Try a wool pressing mat. They are absolutely brilliant. You can use both sides, of course. Make sure you flip it. Make sure you remember to flip it as well. And they are just really sturdy. Look how thick it is too. Really durable, really long-lasting. And also as well, this is a really firm surface. And you want a nice firm surface to get that really clean press. The other thing, on a lot of ironing boards, especially when the cover isn't very thick, have you ever had it when you're ironing dark fabric and you actually get almost like the metallic mesh of the ironing board coming through your fabric? Have you ever had that happen? Obviously, that's not going to happen with your wool pressing mat. And wool, of course, retains the heat. Marie from South Yorkshire says, it's an amazing bit of kit. I love it. Thank you for that, Marie. They are superb. Good morning, Stuart. Lovely to see my favourite presenter with such a great early bird. You and Millwood are the best. Oh, Helen. That deserves a kissy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a brilliant, brilliant product. So many in baskets. I need to say a few good mornings. Hilary says, morning, darling. So looking forward to you and Tilda. Fabulous. Yes, absolutely. Jan says, morning, Stuart. You're just the tonic to brighten a dreary day. I will do my best, my love. I will do my best. Hilary comes back to say, I love my wool pressing mat. I use it all the time. Christine says, morning, gorgeous, Stuart Hillard. Lovely to see you again. Lovely to hear from you too. Absolute staple. Do you know, I particularly love things that are like natural products as well. I love wooden sewing implements, like a wooden roller, seam roller, or a wooden clapper, a wool pressing mat. We're sort of, have you noticed how we're starting to go back to more old school things, more and more? They're more sustainable, aren't they? They're timeless, they're hard wearing. And of course, wool also has those kind of naturally hypoallergenic properties, also natural heat retention. It's using those properties. I've got 6 sheep fleeces to deal with when I get home. I'm just saying. I'm going to spin them and then I'm going to crochet a big rug. That's the plan. That's the plan. Anyway, that is our early bird. We've already done the menu for today, so we can launch straight in with the Tilda. Now, this launched last week, Wednesday the 9th, in fact. Completely sold out, twice over. Right here, I have the mega bundle. Now then, let me just... Here we go. So this is the mega bundle of all 4 colourways, and I'm going to show you the prints that you get working throughout. I might just have a little sort of these. So you've got 4 colourways in this new range. It's called Sanctuary, and it's all about feeling safe and secure and warm and cosy at this time of year. You've got this beautiful Madder Red collection, this fabulous violet purples, grape, beautiful shades. You've got the cosy caramels and warm browns. And you've also got then these beautiful greens, jades, leaf, and this soft grey. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the Sanctuary range revolves around this beautiful woodland print featuring trees of different kinds. you've got rabbits, hares, you've got a little squirrel there, an owl and a mouse and a blackbird too. All these sort of gorgeous, cosy images. So you've got that in each of the 4 colourways. Okay, next up you have got the cotton ball, thank you, cotton ball. There we go. There are the 4 cotton ball prints in the red, the purple, the green and the caramel brown. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. If you want free patterns, by the way, to use with these, go on the Tilda website. There are so many gorgeous patterns. Now, lots of you are already checking out your baskets on this. Can I just say that these mega bundles are the last we've got, and I think we won't, unless our buyers are able to beg, steal or borrow any more stock, this will be the last time we can do it. We haven't got all of these prints available in small bundles. This is your only chance to get all of the prints, all 20 prints. And don't forget as well, you are getting 10 metres in this bundle, 20 half metres, and you're not paying £169.80. Let's drop the price now, Ben. Let's take the price of a metre of fabric off. £152.82. 3 split pay. That's outrageous, Ben. You've no right to do that, but I love you for it. £152.82. That's for 20 half metres. That's the whole collection. So you've got the gorgeous daisy print. Isn't that cute? Glorious. Next up, oh, this one's stunning. Narissa, or is this Adina? Let's have a look. I just said Narissa. I'm just making my own names up here. Let's have a look. Oh, wouldn't you know it? I've picked the one bit with selvage where it's not. Oh, my life, my life. Anyway, we'll get to it. It doesn't matter. Aren't they beautiful? It's this sort of Art Nouveau, swirling florals, really pretty. That's upside down. That's better. Gorgeous for quilt making, bag making. I've got lots of patterns on the show, by the way, for using these prints. Oh, Viv says, morning, Stuart. Just remember to not put it on your cutting mat. It makes it very bumpy. The wool pressing mat on top. If it's hot, yes. Oh, yes, that's a good point, because it retains the heat. Yes, yes. Pauline says, oh, Pauline Wheelers. Hello, Pauline. She says, morning, lovely. I've just placed my order for the wool pressing mat. Oh, good plan, that. It's a fabulous, fabulous deal. Under £20 for that. Delia says, morning, Stuart and team. Happy Saturday. Yay. Absolutely gorgeous. It's Saturday, yay, let me tell you. Anne says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you. I've missed you. Thank you, Anne. I've missed you too. Rosemary asks, do you ship to the USA? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And then last print. Oh, look. This is called Adina. Absolutely gorgeous. The colours are so vibrant and beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Completely gorgeous. This is your last chance to get every one of these prints, by the way. We do not have all of these prints available outside of the mega bundle. So if you want a full collection of brand new Tilda, we have managed to get this mega bundle back in stock for the very last time. I don't want you to miss out. It is so beautiful. Cozy, warm. If you haven't seen the patterns, can we just do a really quick Pinterest search for Tilda Sanctuary? Because there's one particular quilt, Ben, there's pieced sewing machines and scissors and bobbins. It's absolutely beautiful, all made using the Tilda Sanctuary collection. And you could make that quilt if you grab this bundle. It is so lovely. Here we go. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. And then you've got the cushions as well. All 3 patterns. Yeah, and that's using the red colourway primarily. And a few of the basics. But you could add in things like some cotton solids there, some other scraps from your other Tilda collections maybe. Gorgeous that, isn't it? And then the birds, we had this one on air, but with a blue background actually. This one here. But that's another free pattern. And there's a cushion as well. Really lovely. That's using the whole collection. Isn't it smart? It's just absolutely full of joy. Now, I've got less than 20 of this bundle left, and this is last chance saloon. Remember, you are getting half a metre of every single one of these brand new prints, all 4 colourways. If you're a bag maker, there's so many options here. Mix and match. You could stick within the colourway and add some solids, or you can sort of cross-pollinate across the different ones. They work together so beautifully. I think that bird quilt shows really well how you can use all 20 prints in one quilt, but equally you could just concentrate perhaps on the reds or on the browns. For example, one of my quilts, we've got the Floating Stars quilt pattern. This one right here. Now this one, this is called Floating Stars. Now this I used last year's autumn range, which was called Hibernation. But we have got that caramel brown colourway. Let me show you. And that would work perfectly. Look, I'll show you. Here's the brown colourway. And you could see how this is from the Mega Bundle. Okay. But you could make that Floating Stars quilt using those and some cream background fabric. Now you could make 4 of those. Because that would be enough to make one of the quilts, one of the wall hangings. So you could make 4 of those with your solids for your background. And you could mix that up. You could do different background fabrics for different colourways. Beautiful. That's £9.99. And it's foolproof as well, that pattern. You'll get sharp points guaranteed. Viv's message to say, I bought the bundle last time and I'm going to make the sewing machine quilt. I can't wait. Viv, what a beautiful quilt. You're going to have so much fun making that. And it's really easy method as well. Tracy says, I got those cushion patterns at Ali Pally. Love them. I mean, they're free on the website. You can get them on Tilda's World. Beautiful. So that is our bundle of all 20 fabrics. We'll revisit that before the end, and I'll keep you updated on the stock. But it is flying out. Now, I also want to show you the coordinate, which is called Myra. Now, this we sold out on launch, and we couldn't remake this bundle. However, we have managed to get some more stock in. We've only got 12. We've only got 12. Now, should be £84.90. You're not paying that today. You're going to pay £76.41. You're getting half a metre for free. And let me show you these beautiful fabrics. So you get 10 half metres. 10 half metres, a total of 5 metres of fabric. So really fantastic value. Now, there's way more in baskets than I have available. Just be aware of that. This will sell out very, very quickly. So if you definitely want this, you need to check out. Now, look, if you were going for the Floating Stars quilt, I would definitely get this in your basket, and I would put these two, the gold and the tan, into that quilt. You could even use the cream. Now, that's lovely. I hope Tilda do more of that and put a cream coordinate into, because we all want cream, don't we? I always want a bit of cream in my quilts. This lilac lavender is so, gorgeous. Isn't this a beautiful print? Soothing, restful, traditional, but also kind of striking enough to feel modern. And then this beautiful madder red. So those are your colours. What a palette. What a palette that is. 10 different half meters. And look, here's your half meter. You get 10 of these, and one of these half meters is completely free. Completely free. Really lovely. Really lovely. Now, there's 17 of you in this, have this in your basket. I've got single figures left. It's really down to who can check out their basket fastest now and be one of the lucky few that get this bundle before it sells out. I've literally got single figures left, and then it will be gone, I'm afraid. Yvette says, good morning, sunshine. Oh, good morning, my darling. I wish I could create sunshine. I'd be outside doing it right now. I don't know. We didn't get a summer, but my goodness me, we're definitely going to get a winter, aren't we? My advice for winter? Make quilts. That's the best advice. Make quilts. Because it's wonderful, it's life-affirming, it's great fun, and you also end up with something that will keep you warm and cosy. I think that's win-win-win. Just showing you the floating stars quilt pattern, by the way. This would work so beautifully. Now, you could make this using the Myra coordinates. Wouldn't that be a different take as well? And you could use a different fabric for the centre of the star, and then a different fabric for the star points. Just to get even more. You can see the graphics on the side there for the floating stars. I also flipped the values in that quilt pattern and used a solid for the stars and the sashing and the print for the background. Now maybe think about doing that with these fabrics. Imagine cream stars with these gorgeous colours as backgrounds. All sorts you can do. All sorts you can do. I have got 3 times as many of you want this bundle. It's going to sell out. I'll just show you the colours one more time. So you've got that gorgeous madder red, and it's this lovely little, almost like Indian woodblock style print. You've got that fabulous bubblegum pink. You have got this lilac on a warm cream background. That is gorgeous. Blue on blue. Now, this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That sort of denim, chambray. Love the cream and tan. I want a whole bolt of that, don't you? That gorgeous, warm caramel. It's almost like a salted caramel, isn't it? I don't know why I think there's salt in there, but I do. There's that rich gold. I've got the leaf green on a cream background. That would make such a lovely shirt for a tiny person. Green on green. Actually, probably could make one for Ben. You're slender and sylph-like. And then green on grey. Very beautiful. That just fits in so nicely. It's gorgeous. But it will sell out. It will sell out. Right, now, a complimentary solids bundle. Now, I picked out these colours to go with the range, and you're getting half a metre for free in that price, $39.90, and that is for 11 half metres. Now, you've got that gorgeous deep burgundy, you've got a couple of shades of purple, lilac, amethyst as well. I'm going to pop the greys there. Rather a lovely palette in its own right, just there. Then you've also, there's that gorgeous deep burgundy. You've got that warm caramel and your gold. I think this is called biscuit. I think it's called biscuit. Biscuit? Biscuit, yeah, thought so. Biscuit. And then you've got that gorgeous dusky rose, you've got misty blue, and that beautiful apple green. And if I just grab out, say, for example, this fabric here, this one here, okay, so you can see there you've got that lovely apple green, you've got that misty blue, you could pick out any of the greys there, or you could pick out that rose pink. And you can see what I was doing there, kind of picking out different feature colours from the main print to get those coordinates. So it coordinates actually really, really nicely. Let me grab some of the, see for example here, or here. Now again, you could pick out the rose pink. You could pick out the misty blue. You could pick out the apple, that's really fresh. Or you could pick out perhaps the biscuit, or even the gold. So there's all sorts of different ways you can coordinate with these prints using my solids bundle. This will work across the whole range. I pulled out all of these colours to go with the whole range. So if you've gone for the mega bundle, this is a great way of supplementing and extending, but it also works really well in its own right as a bundle. Yeah, yeah. Lots and lots of you have this in your basket. Remember, you are getting 11.5 metres, so there is a lot of value there. And beautiful cotton, 100% cotton. 100% cotton. Oh, now that, do you know, sometimes it's just about arranging the colours, isn't it? Yummy. Absolutely yummy. I'm actually going to slot these in here. Oh, yes, please. Lovely. Lovely. Really, really enjoyed working with this range. Welsh Mary's got in touch. Hello, my darling. How are you? She says, good morning, lovely man. It's so lovely to see you again. You have been missed. I'm looking forward to a morning of delicious items. Mary, you're so me. We have got lots of deliciousness today. We really do. Now, don't forget, of course, I have got the fabulous mega bundle of Tilda Sanctuary. It's hanging on by the skin of its teeth at the moment, but only just. You've got 20 delicious fabrics, 20 gorgeous half meters of brand new Tilda. So you have got the green grey colourway with those lovely soft rose pink elements. Next up, you've got the red. You've got the trees and the woodland. You've got the cotton balls. You've got daisies. And then you've got these wonderfully Art Nouveau swirling symmetrical florals. Next up, the chocolatey, caramelly, warm deliciousness. Sort of toffee apple-ish, isn't it? That's a great way to describe it, Ben. Toffee apple. Do you know, I saw some children eating toffee apples the other day, and I thought, and they looked like they were really, really enjoying them. And I thought, gosh, that's because that seems like a really old-fashioned thing that you would imagine like kids of today wouldn't be interested in. And they were just loving these toffee apples, which I thought was, I don't know, just lovely. Yeah. And then you've got the beautiful sort of grape purple tones. Look at that. Look at that. How beautiful. Imagine that happy male dropping on your in your lap. Fab, isn't it? Absolutely fab. We haven't seen this since the launch, and we weren't able to show it in the meantime because we weren't able to get all the fabrics back. Now, this really is Last Chance Saloon because we can't actually make smaller bundles. We've got a few smaller bundles, but for example, we don't have all the purples available outside of this mega bundle. We don't have all the reds outside of this mega bundle. So we are selling out of some of these prints now. So if you want to be able to get the full collection, and that's the dream, isn't it? To have the full collection, everything that coordinates, but also the option to add in your own solids, your own tonals. Don't ever be afraid to add in a few bits from your stash here, will you? If you've got other Tilda, if you've got solids, if you've got batiks, they would work beautifully. If you've got tone on tones, absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, right, let me show you the smaller bundles that I do have. I'm going to start with the brown, if I may. Is that all right? Just thinking about floating stars. Now, of course, you can pick your favourite colourway and make floating stars. But I do have all 5 fabrics. Now, remember, the quilt you're seeing there was made using Hibernation, which was last autumn's range, but it has those same lovely warm browns, that little bit of sort of almost like a sea foam in there as well. So you have got that. Now this is 4.5 meters rather than 5, so there is one of the designs not in the bundle, but even so, you're making a £1 saving. Look, I'm just going to show you, look at the cute selvage. How beautiful is that? Don't throw those away, will you? I'm mad for making things like purses at the moment and little bags using selvages. So there's your 2 meters of fabric. You save £1. That's yummy. That's yummy. Yeah, Ben's been a bit naughty putting £1 saving on that. He shouldn't really, but you do it because you love us, don't you, Ben? I think I might use Misty Blue. Can you just show us the floating stars again, please? Yeah, for the sashing. For the sashing. I used the sashing on that was actually the coordinate from Tilda Hibernation, which isn't in stock anymore, but the Misty Blue would work really well. Kat from Norfolk. Oh, you're from Caister. I know it well. Good morning, Stuart. I got the Mega Bundle last week and just got the Myra Bundle today. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I used to get my hair cut in Caister when I lived in Norfolk. I lived in Hickling Broad, and I used to go to Caister for my haircuts. They used to take longer then than they do now. I don't know why. This would, lovely. That's so ready to use. If you only want that, of course, you can get Misty Blue on the website. That's Misty Blue. Yeah, yeah. And then some ivory or cream for the background of the stars. But if you go for the mega bundle of solids, you'll get all of them and make yourself a little cheeky saving too. Love it. All right, so that's... Oh, we're limited. We're limited on all the bundles, so let me whiz through these really quickly then before they sell out. This is your last chance on these, really. Where next? Green. So the green grey has got all 5 fabrics. Ooh, £3 saving this time. Isn't this gorgeous? Now here, what colour would I pull out here? What do you think? I think the pink too. I'm going to grab the rose pink, the dusky rose. So there's your 5 fabrics in your bundle, £39.45. You're saving £3. And if I grab the dusky rose, oh... that instantly just makes it all pop, doesn't it? Absolutely lovely. I might also just grab a bit of medium grey. I think this is medium grey, isn't it? Ending 02. There's a school grey. Is it dark grey, the other one, or elephant? Yeah, school grey. This is school grey. You see that little pop? Now, if you were doing something like a pillow or a quilt. Now, actually, I was at Priory Patchworkers in Elvington, near York, a couple of nights ago. Actually, Charlie came too. He was the real star turn. And one of the ladies there in Show and Tell was showing off a quilt. And inside her binding, within the border, she had put triple covered piping cord on the quilt around. Even one piping cord covered in that dusky pink and set into the border, or this could be your binding. Do you see? So it would look a bit like that on the edge. How lovely. How lovely. Anyway, that's what I would do there. But that's your bundle of 5 half metres. You're saving £3. Nice way of just getting some of the range. If green's your colour, you can just get that on its own, 5 half metres. But as I say, it's a bit of a last chance. Now, Sandra says, good morning, Stuart, from me and my mad kitten, Riggy. Is it Riggy or Ridgy? Riggy. Sun shining in Glasgow this morning. Well, everyone's going to head to Glasgow then. Yeah, it's not... Oh, I came down from my hotel room to have breakfast and there was water pouring through the ceiling into the breakfast room. There were buckets everywhere. And I, you know, in my half asleep, slightly dead, I was like, oh, is it raining really heavily? And it wasn't until I left and looked back that I remembered that there's like 3 stories of rooms over the breakfast room. So it was obviously maybe a pipe or something like that. I don't know. What a way to start the day. One of the night porters was in the breakfast room taking photographs when I walked down. I thought, oh, typical young man doing selfies. But of course he wasn't. He was taking a picture of the flood. Anyway, loads of you with this in your baskets. Pretty much all the stock that I have is spoken for now. If you want this bundle of 5 gorgeous half metres, be quick. Check out your basket, all right? I'm seeing lots of you check out now. Well done. Well done. Don't miss out, will you? Lots of you did miss out last week, and this is our one and only chance to get it back on air, so grab it while you can. Right, let's do reds next. Reds, reds, reds. This is a bundle of 4. Oh, it should be 4. I've got 4 fabrics here, and it says 3 on. It says 1.5 metres. That's 3. We'll just look into that. That is, I mean, the price is right for 4 half metres. We're just checking that. Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Ellen's message, she says, I'm trying to get back into knitting on an evening, but I'm struggling with some of the abbreviations. Now, do you know what? I had an email through the other day from a company, and there was a crochet pattern, and they had a list of abbreviations, and then literally the first instruction used an abbreviation that they hadn't explained. Took me ages to work it out. Anyway, yeah, have a look online. There are so many good videos now explaining what the abbreviations stand for. Right, so this bundle is right. You get 4 half metres. Phew, relieved. Right, 4 half metres. So you need to take £1 off, please, Ben. Thank you. Come on, quickly. There we go. That's better. Thank you. £32.96 for 4 half metres. Ignore what it says about 1.5 metres. You get 4 half metres, 2 full metres here. You get your daisies, you get your cotton balls, you get that beautiful Edina and Larissa. Larissa. Yes. Gorgeous. Now with this, I might be inclined to put a little pop of gold. You see, just that little pop of brightness. This almost reminds me, I wonder about actually caramel. Like caramel, you know, like a gorgeous caramel donut kind of colour. It's that sort of colour, isn't it? Like the topping on a caramel custard donut. Exactly. Absolutely gorgeous. Or a latte. Yeah. It's almost that sort of colour. Love that. Also, again, I know I keep going back to it, but misty blue, again, would be lovely. Again, just as a, look at that. That's really pretty. I mean, it goes without saying that cream, ivory, tan would all look beautiful blended in here. But I think that misty blue works really well, doesn't it? Really, really nice. Really nice. I did also pick out as well this deep burgundy. See that kind of thing? Yeah. Again, if you just want a nice sort of strong pop, a nice strong definition there, beautiful. You could also put the rose pink, that dusky rose. So there's that dusky pink added in. And of course, if you wanted to, you could add in a couple of coordinates, couldn't you? Something like that. That works really nicely. And then obviously your cream. Maybe something like natural seeded cotton. So yesterday, I spent most of the day working on a quilt, a Christmassy quilt, using Tilda Christmas Reds and Greens from their Creating Memories collection. And I was mixing that with seeded natural cotton. And, oh my goodness, it works so well. It's the perfect complement because it's kind of a bit country, it's vintagey looking, and any of these fabrics would be enhanced by seeded natural cotton or quilter's calico as well, actually. That would work too. And, of course, the benefit of using our pre-washed quilter's calico is it is 60 inches wide. So if you're making something like the Floating Stars quilt, you could actually use the quilter's calico as your backing, and it would be wide enough, 1.5 meters would give you your backing for that quilt. I've got one more bundle to show you, and it's the purples. This is 1.5 meters. The purple range, I think, has been the most popular out of this new range. This bundle's been super popular too. You get 1.5 meters for $25.47. You get your cotton balls. And you also get your Larissa. Gorgeous. Now, what are we going to put with that? Maybe a little bit of biscuit. That would pop. A little bit of apple. Perhaps a little bit of gold. That would work. I'm going to say not misty blue. I know, you heard right. Yeah. But also, look, we've got these gorgeous purples. So something like that, light lilac. Now, I used that to line my bag. I made a bag with this. And I used light lilac for the lining. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, do I have any of the Myra bundle left? Wow, let's just quickly look at this, shall we? Right. I've got a handful. I've got a handful of these left. I've got 23 in baskets and a handful left. Right, you get 10.5 meters. Loads to play with. This would be a glorious quilt in itself. Also, if you are a bit of a Tilda fan and a bit of a Tilda collector, be assured that these colours are going to blend and work beautifully with previous collections as well. So we've had a look this morning at Floating Stars, which I made with last year's Hibernation collection. And of course, these colours would work beautifully with that. But we have got a few other quilts that I've made from previous years with Tilda. And all of these would really work. So many of you have this in your basket. Wouldn't this be gorgeous to make cushions with? Either the backing, so sort of, you know, think party on the front, party round the back, actually. Or if you want to do maybe a couple of feature cushions using the main range, but then you want some extra cushions, or you just like things that are a little more subtle, a little more. These could literally just be layered with batting and quilted, a lovely crosshatch, made up into a cushion, and I would put covered piping cord around the edge, or a quilt binding round the edge of your pillow, and I would pull out a coordinating solid just to put that piping around the edge, and that would just be absolutely beautiful. I'm losing stock. I am losing stock on that. 4 times as many of you have it in your basket. I'm going to be really honest with you. I've got 6 left. I've got 6 of these bundles left. There's 25 of you with this in your basket. So last few of you to check out. This is only the second time we've been able to do this. We had this bundle of Myra at launch. It sold out in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And we've managed to get this back in stock. I've got 5 bundles left. And then it's gone. 28 in baskets. Viv's asked me on Facebook, can I ask, Misty Blue looks grey on my TV. Can you describe it, please? I certainly can. What I'm going to do, Viv, very quickly, is just, I'm going to put some grey. So that's elephant grey. And I'm going to put Misty Blue next to it. Now, hopefully you can see. It's got that little bit of almost like a duck egg to it. I would call that duck egg, personally, rather than Misty Blue, because it's not blue to me, it's green. It's kind of a greyish green, so or a muted eau de Nil colour. It goes actually really, it's almost that split apart, isn't it? There's your green, and there's your grey. Does that help, Viv, or have I just confused matters? I hope it's helped. I think sometimes just seeing them next, so there's the dark grey, that's the school grey, and that's the Misty Blue in the middle. So hopefully that makes a bit more sense now. Okay, 2 of the Myra bundle left. 2 left. That is going to sell out now. How many in baskets? Oh, over 30 of you. Last 2 then. Time to check out. Right. Mega bundle. Mega bundle. This is last chance for this from Tilda. It's brand new. This is Sanctuary. The point of the Sanctuary collection, it's all about celebrating the coziness of this time of year, that safe space, that happy place. Is it woodland? Is it being in your sewing room? Is it being in the sitting room watching Sewing Street? I'd like to think so. But there are some wonderful free patterns, and we've also got lots of patterns on the show that you could use this for. Well done if you've just checked out your basket. There are more of you with this in baskets than I have. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you now. We've got 14 bundles left and 17 of you with it in your basket. There's your full collection. There's your full collection. You get 20 half meters and you're getting a whole meter for free. So although it doesn't say it in the graphics, you should be paying £169.80. Isn't that about a £17 off? So about £16, £17 off. It's a good saving. Yeah, it's nearly £17, £16.98. £16.98 saving. That's not insignificant, is it? Let's be honest. I buy a lot of full collections of fabrics, and I'd never make a saving unless I get them from Sewing Street, of course, when there's almost always a saving. So, you know, we don't have every fabric range that I want, unfortunately, so sometimes I shop elsewhere. There, I've said it. But you always make a saving on your full collections, and you're saving almost £17, £16.98, getting the mega collection. And more than that, you get all 20 fabrics, half a metre of each, plenty to make a quilt, a throw, a cushion or two, maybe a bag as well, and some scrap projects on top of that. Right. Viv says it did help. Do we sell that fabric by the metre? We certainly do. Yeah, it's on the website, Viv. If you just have a look for Misty Blue solid, it's one of the Rose and Hubble solids. Right. Let's talk patterns. Now, I'm just going to grab Floating Stars. Oh, no, I haven't got Floating Stars. We've looked at Floating Stars already. Right. Scrappy Stars. Scrappy Stars. I do love stars. I can't deny it. Now, in this pattern, you get the pattern for the quilt. So this is a glorious throw-sized quilt. You could use this on the sofa, on the bed, to cosy up in. And you also get a pattern for a table runner. I'll just show you. I'll just show you the table runner. So the table runner I made in, well, we did a spring Easter version and also a Christmassy version in reds and greens. Now, although it's using the same elements and blocks, the runner's actually a different scale of blocks, which means that you can make the table runner in the larger blocks, do the same amount of piecing, but in the larger blocks, and get a bigger, wider runner. You could also use the smaller blocks to make the quilt, and then you'll end up with a smaller quilt. Does that make sense? So you've actually got 4 different options in this pattern. You also get colouring sheets for the runner and the quilt, so you can do your own version. You also get colour layouts for an all blue, a Christmas quilt, and an autumny version. Okay. Beginner level, by the way. This is beginner level. I know that the quilt doesn't look beginner level. I know that doesn't look beginner level. But let me tell you, it's 4-patch, it's flying geese, and it's simple star blocks. That's it. Okay? That's it. All fully patterned. You get a photo tutorial of everything to make your runner, and how to make your blocks, and then how to make your quilt. So you get a lot of value in this pattern for £9.99. It's a good scrappy one, but it would also work with a main collection, just focusing on one colourway, or blending 2 if you want. So that's your scrappy stars. Now, next up, Garden Maze. Garden Maze. Now, I could just, there it is. I could use this quilt pattern 1,000 times. It is. Now, here's a 4-block version in a Tilda range. Here's a 9-block version, different setting. Imagine that in Sanctuary. Absolutely gorgeous. Within the pattern, you also get patterns for a cushion and 5 different quilts. Everything from a baby quilt right through to a king-size quilt. And look how different this, same block, same block, same block. So different, so different. And really, can we just go back to the picture of the quilt, please? It doesn't matter what fabric I throw at this pattern, it always looks wonderful. Every single time. Every single time. That would look gorgeous in my new Hajime fabric. That would look beautiful in one colourway from Sanctuary. You could make that in Myra. You could also make that in the whole range of Sanctuary, as I have with that quilt. I used the whole range. That was a previous, so it was a summery Tilda range. Yeah. Easy. And of course, it's beginner level. I don't do hard. Life can be hard enough, right? So it should be easy. Right, next up, Galleria. Galleria, Galleria. Again, this is what now, you get different options here. So there's a 4-block wall hanging. There's a 12-block quilt. You also get a 16-block large bed quilt as well. So there's your 12, there's your 16, and there's your 4-block wall hanging. We've also got a picture of the quilt. And this I made using a previous range. There we go. So Galleria is a lovely quilt for showing off fabric. So if you've got large scale prints, you can put them in the large windows. That's the point. A Galleria is like a parade of shops, is a Galleria. And so some of the shops have big windows, some of the shops have small windows, but they're all trying to show off what they sell. And that was the idea behind the quilt. Windows to show off your fabric. So large windows for large scale prints, small windows for smaller scale prints, or just for showing elements of larger prints. I really like the intrigue of putting a snippet of a large scale print in a small window. Lots of different ways you can twist and turn those blocks to create really cool and exciting quilts. And you get 3 different options in the pattern, but you could think of more. So that's Galleria. Right, next up, we have got Bright Hopes. Now, I didn't make this in Tilda at all. I made this in a different range of fabrics. But, oh my goodness, think about the options with Tilda. So that's the bed quilt. That'll fit on a double bed, single bed or a double bed. You also get, within the pattern, you get a layer cake friendly wall hanging, like about 55-inch square lap quilt. You get a wall hanging design as well, a separate one, which is a single block set on point. And you also get a cushion. So you get all these 4 options in one pattern. You can see top right's the layer cake friendly lap quilt. You've got the 1 block wall hanging, that's the one set on point. I did a Christmassy version there, but you could do anything. You've got your cushion, and you've also got your big quilt, and you get the patterns for all 4 projects for £9.99. Now, talking about lots of value, let's talk bags. My trio of bags. One of my most popular patterns. You get 3 different bag patterns here, and you can see I've used the range from last year, Hibernation, to create this. You get a knitting bag with a circular handle. You get a square bag with lots of outside pockets. And then you also get a gorgeous kind of handbag style with a twist lock. Now, all of them use plastic or acrylic handles. However, you can substitute those for sew-on faux leather handles or fabric handles, anything you want, really. On a knitting bag like this, you can have like a circle of rope That works really well as a handle as well. £11.99 for all 3 patterns, and they're all really different patterns as well. It's not just kind of 3 versions of one bag, it's 3 very different, distinctly different bags. Right, next up, Tangled. So this quilt's hanging behind me. Now, this is based around a Celtic knot, kind of intertwined, lovely wedding quilt. This would make a lovely wedding quilt. Easy piecing. I know it looks hard, but there's 2 different ways to make it, and they're included in the pattern. You get a stitch and flip version of the pattern, okay? So that is squares and rectangles, stitched, flipped, trimmed, easy peasy, beginner level. But I also realised as I was making this that this pattern could be foundation paper piece. Now I know that's not for everybody, so that's why you've got full instructions to do stitch and flip, but you also get colouring sheets and pictures. You get a runner as well as a quilt, but in the back you also get foundations to foundation paper piece it. Now, I just want to say the foundations were, I don't want to say an afterthought, but like a bonus. The pattern was meant to end there. It's stitch and flip. That's why it's all photographed, stitch and flip. It was really only as I was quilting the quilt, I thought, you know what, I could have foundation pieced that. And I thought, for those of you that like foundations, I'll put the paper foundations in. But there aren't instructions for how to foundation piece. But I do a video on YouTube, Stuart Hillard, foundation piecing, if you want to watch that. If you've never done foundation piecing before, that is £9.99. And there's a version behind me made in my brand new range of fabric, which is called Hajime. Now, if you want the kit for that, which includes the pattern, I've got it. I've got it. And it's already selling. Here it is. So you get your pattern, all-important pattern. You get your background fabric, 4 metres of this gorgeous cream, ivory, in fact, ivory solid for your background. That is generous. You get loads of ivory. And then you get all 18 prints from my brand new collection for Lewis and Irene. It's called Hajime, which is Japanese for to begin or to start something. And you get all 18 prints in that collection in fat quarters. You get fat quarters. And if you were wondering, how'd you make the quilt? I mean, they just feed me the lines and I just say them. I have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. There you go. Look, all 18. Oh, do you know, when I lay them out, I just think, oh, can I just take these? I've got them all at home, but I want more. I want more. All of that for under £100. It's an amazing deal. It's an amazing deal. Right. One last thing before I go to a little break, the mega bundle of Tilda. Okay, Myra has sold out. Well done if you got that. That's its second sellout. This is what it's all about, though, in this hour. It's the mega collection of Sanctuary. Now, can we just see that beautiful sewing-themed quilt again, please, Ben? If you want to make the sewing-themed quilt from Tilda's World, this is the collection you need to go for. It's all about being in your happy place. Oh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Imagine making your own version using the mega bundle. Now, I would just add in probably 4 metres of ivory solid. Just get 4 metres, 4 or 5 metres of ivory solid. I know I say 4 or 5. I haven't checked the pattern. 4 is probably enough. I would get 5 just to be on the safe side. You know? Oh, gorgeous. Right, check out your baskets during the break. Way oversubscribed. Will sell out today, I'm sure. Right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, I have got Sandra Rushton. You know what that means. We're going to get all tangly and gorgeous with Santangle. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, do you know what? I think it's time to get cosy. What do you think? Should we get cosy? Let's get cosy. Let's get cosy, not just with me, of course, but with Sandra Rushton from Sant'Angle. Hello, you.
Hello, you. Good morning. Is it still morning?
It is still, I know, it feels like tomorrow already.
I know, well, he's still in his
I
pajamas.
was just going to say, is he still asleep?
Yeah, Dobby's
Have
still
you
in his
seen this?
PJs.
Just lolling in his
Yes.
pyjamas.
Oh, he'll wake up in a little while.
Sandra Rushton, everybody, from Sant'Angle. Hello, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good. Thank you for getting down here from a very wet and wild Doncaster.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's nice to sort of wrap up in a nice little warm, cosy quilt, I think, after the rain and the horrible drive down. Well,
It's all about
you
getting
know, it's
cosy.
real safe, so it's fine.
Those fabrics in the quilt behind Sandra have been tantalising me all morning. How joyful, warm, cosy, fresh are they? These are brand new, aren't they?
They are absolutely brand new, yes.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love those shades of pumpkin
I'll move.
and warm gold. There's that beautiful
those.
pink in there, and also those beautiful shades of grey as well. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, I have a mega bundle of fabrics to start with, and these are brand new today, already selling. Let me show you these. This is called Positivity. And while I show these fabrics off, Sandra, tell me the story behind this
Okay.
collection.
Positivity and crafts and mindfulness and focusing on yourself to have that special moment is at the forefront of everybody's mind. Certainly at this time of year when we're starting to sort of stop indoors and keep keep warm and cosy.
Yeah.
And of course the marigolds that you've seen in the flower versions, they're actually the flower for October. And
I never knew that.
They do have positivity and that idea of, freshness, but, you're going into the sort of the warmer tone. So that's where the marigolds have come from. Of course, hand-drawn. But then you've got
Absolutely gorgeous.
positivity statements running completely through those fabrics. And
I
it's,
love this.
I know. So all those words, and you look at them and you think, do you know what? Absolutely walk your own path. I think you've got...
Love yourself.
That's it. Fabulous.
Be in this moment.
Yeah, one thing at a time, and all those things. But you've also got these little symbols hidden in amongst that.
These are
But then
really
look
cool.
At this. All those symbols are all about kind of affirmations. I'll read a few to you, shall I? I can't remember them all, so I've got my
Please.
notes.
We read you a message from Carolyn, who's in the West Midlands.
Oh,
She
hi.
says, good morning.
Morning.
It's my birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday, my darling. Happy birthday. She says, my son sent me a voucher this morning, and guess whose bundle I bought? It's Lush, Sandra.
Oh,
Perfect.
thank you so much. Have a lovely day. Honestly, have a lovely day.
Oh.
Thank you.
And what a lovely gift from your son as well.
Absolutely.
That is the perfect gift, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
These are beautiful. I love the message behind it all,
Yes.
this positivity. I love these symbols. These are really
Yeah.
cool.
We
and
do-
then
sorry.
that beautiful floral. This is so glowy.
It is, isn't it? And on the, you'd sort of think, okay, the orangey and pinky, you would expect a kind of a deeper brown maybe with it. But I absolutely love the grey. I
Oh,
think
me
it really
too.
makes all the colours pop, and it doesn't matter whether you use the dark, which that's the steel background, look at that, or whether you have the silver grey. They're just stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Really gorgeous. Now, you digitally print all of these fabrics,
I
don't
do,
you?
yes, I do.
So you have complete control. Look at this. So this is how each of your half meters will come. So for me, it's almost like a piece of art.
Well, what it is.
It's
It
just
is,
gorgeous.
Absolutely, yeah. And I have the original drawing in that in my sketchbook, so
Stunning.
kind of see where things come from. But
So
yeah,
that's your deep grey.
It is.
You also get your light grey.
yes.
How fabulous are these? All 100% cotton, of course.
Just pops.
These are
isn't it?
lovely. Gosh, I almost want to just make a scarf out of that
Absolutely,
or
yeah.
something
That's
beautiful.
why the border around the quilt, I've gone wider
be
than that. It
lovely.
really needs that kind of a little bit of attention to it.
Really lovely. And then you get your coordinates
Yes.
in these wonderful kind of pumpkin spice sort of colours, really warm and glowing. These are absolutely beautiful. That deeper red
Yes.
and then that gorgeous soft pink. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. 59.43. You're getting 8.5 metres, half a metre for free. I think you've got the original artwork there.
I have, yes. Let me just sort of give you a quick sneak. I'm going to sort of sneak through my sketchbook. Now, I'm hoping I've got the right sketchbook. I've swapped them recently. Yes, here it is.
Right.
There you go. So here, look, is our lovely marigolds. You see, I've tried different sort of versions, and I've got my little bubbles. I love my bubbles. And here it's telling me, look, it's the October birth flower, and it's a sturdy flower. It's stubbornness it's known for, determination, warmth, passion, and creativity.
Lovely.
So, because you can see the main feature there, that's the one that we sort of started with. And you've got these extra little blooms that come around. And then as you delve deeper, slightly into the background, you'll see lots of this kind of leaf and these little rows of bubbles coming in there.
You can see this on the main
exactly.
feature print in both the dark grey and the lighter grey. All these lovely elements and your bubbles. The glow that you've managed to create in the flowers themselves is sensational.
Thank you. That really means a lot because I'm very new to this. Not to sewing, but actually new to printing fabrics. And I've always had my own ideas, and the ability now to be able to create those and bring them in fabrics is really special. So hearing that you like them, and of course, Stuart, thank you for saying that they're lovely.
My pleasure. I love it. And
it's-
this is the
it's really
kind of
nice
thing
to
you can
know.
really only get with digital printing as well.
Yes,
You can't get that incredible variation of colour in screens. Now, we have got some smaller bundles. Let's do that next. So this is the grey, yeah, the dark grey. Or actually we call this the orange, thank you, the orange bundle. So in here you're getting 4.5 metres. So you're getting your main feature print with the darker grey background. You're getting your positive affirmations in both this gorgeous rich pumpkin colour and then also this beautiful soft gold. And then you're getting your positivity symbols in this really rich rust. That is a beautiful combination. I think this would be so lovely if you were making a quill, a cushion, a little something for somebody who needed a boost.
Yes.
Perhaps who's going through a bit of a tough time and needs a bit of a cuddle, a bit of a virtual hug.
That's exactly what it is, isn't it? That little cuddle and those colours, and then you mix it with those soft pinks.
Yeah.
It's just a cuddle in a wrap.
It
isn't
really
it?
is.
I
It's
absolutely.
lovely.
I've had so much joy creating these, and of course doing the different projects within it. They're beautiful to work with, and you do get that little warm glow as you're working with them. Actually,
Stunning. And 2 metres here, perhaps mixed with a little bit of a cotton solid. You could make a lovely lap quilt or a couple of lovely bags as well. Wouldn't it be wonderful to open up a bag and find all those positive messages inside the bag?
Oh.
Delicious. Absolutely gorgeous. It's actually International Evaluate Your Life Day
So it's
today.
absolutely fitting, isn't it?
Perfect.
then?
It's perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look at that.
What's your favourite sort of positive affirmation,
I think
Sandra?
sometimes it's about self-belief. So anything wrapped around that, because we all have those moments and we all sort of think, I'm in the right place at the right time? Am I doing what I'm supposed to be? And we have so much social media and people are telling you what's good and what's not, and they can say things that can be quite hurtful sometimes because you're not there. So I think having your own self-belief and having that grounding really brings everything else into sort of perspective.
Totally
you think, well,
agree with
okay,
you.
if that's what you think, I believe in myself.
Yes.
And I think if you say that every morning
That's
with a smile,
beautiful.
if you believe it or not, it starts to happen for you.
Do you know, just that smiling at yourself in
Yes.
a mirror, just smiling
I
at
know,
yourself.
you don't always want to,
No.
but please.
But it does, it
works.
brightens
It does.
you.
It works. You don't have to be happy to smile.
No,
you know
it's true.
that. But actually doing that really does improve how you feel about yourself.
Love that. I love that. The other thing, colour makes you feel good, doesn't it? These beautiful, this is the rose. This is absolutely beautiful.
Look at that, yeah.
Glowing and gorgeous.
Thank you.
Glowing and gorgeous. That is just, you know that kind of fake it till you make it, those days when you feel a bit, woo, so you get the rosy blusher and just blob a bit on.
Yeah.
I was feeling really poorly the other week and I was like, oh, I need something.
Yeah, you've just
And
gotta-
you just, yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, imagine a shirt in that.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
course.
And really elegant. That floral is so beautiful.
I couldn't decide which grey to put with which colour because they both go so well.
For sure.
But it's a really pretty bundle, that.
Yeah, it works beautifully. That is gorgeous. £33.49 for 4.5 metres, 2 metres in total, and it's all digitally printed. So you've got that glow, you've got that depth of colour, you've got that vibrance. It's fabulous. I love, words on fabric.
Yeah. And they
Love
can be
words
quite
on
difficult to print. Actually, because
get the
they're
clarity.
the clarity and a lot of the different sizes and different colours.
Yeah.
So it's quite something to be able to do it. But I'm really, really pleased with the results.
It's fab. I love this one here. Walk your own path.
Yes.
I think that's a bit, and pay it forward. That's a good one, isn't it?
Absolutely.
One thing at a time. Sometimes that's the hardest thing, isn't it? As crafters,
Yeah.
often we're always thinking about the next job and the job after that, and
Yeah.
but just one job at a time. One job at a time.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those fabrics aren't one way. I've actually mixed it around so that it doesn't matter how you sort of place something on your fabric. Some are going to be upside down, some are going to be
it's
right
all
around.
multi-directional,
It's all mixed
isn't
up,
it?
So, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Love that. So that's that. Now, if you want some fabrics by the half metre, now, let me just check, Sandra, if we buy, say, 2 units, do we get 2 of these or 1 whole
No,
metre?
we will print it specially for you. So if you want 2 units, you will get a full metre. You know where you see there's like a white sort of stripe either side of the fabric, which you've seen on those? That gives you your half metre. But if you get a full metre,
Yep.
that white stripe won't be in the middle. It'll be around the edges.
Just around the edge.
Yes, because it's where we cut it off.
Perfect,
Okay.
perfect. So let's start off with ending 9-7, which is that dark grey. Now, I could definitely find room for a metre or 2 of this. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And also as well, a colour combination which is a little bit different. I think to have those glowing, it so works, those glowing, rich, warm colours on that soft grey background. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful border fabric. Really elegant lines. £8.49. This would be beautiful for dressmaking.
Yes. I'm thinking a wrap over, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Could have all that across the bottom and a plain grey at the top
That
and
would
a
be stunning.
sleeves in that. And
What's the width on these fabrics?
they are
Sandra?
44 inches printed.
44, brilliant, thank you. Next up, ending 01. This is the same design, but in the lightest grey. It's almost like a soft pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's like a soft pearl grey.
Yeah, I can't make my mind up which I prefer. You know, when you look at it, you think, I love the dark, but then this one's lovely too. It depends on, I think, what you're mixing it with. I think with the quilts in the background, that just shows you the different, how you work the fabrics together.
It does.
That one really brings it to life. Whereas the darker one inside it, actually, I think has worked really well. So
Yeah.
it's a good choice. It's a case of looking at them and seeing what you want and what you think about them, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think they'd work together really well too.
yes.
I would use both together and then I would draw out these oranges, pinks, deep sort of rusty oranges and reds, maybe in batiks.
Oh,
Maybe
yes.
mixed in with your positivity prints as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your light grey. Next up, let me just keep on top of these. Let's do the deepest red, ending 9-7. This is Positivity Sentiments in Deep Rose. It's gorgeous.
Lovely colour, isn't it? I actually did work with a palette. I chose my colour palette first. So I'd got a set of specific colours, and then from there you find that you can work within them, and you see where you're kind of heading. You know, you can swap and change a little bit, but I think if you stick true to the colour choices you've started with, you've got a grounding. You know, again, being new to fabrics, I think that worked for me.
Yeah, really lovely. Also as well, you do a lot of lovely bags, Sandra, and I think all of these fabrics would work so well for bag making, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Whether it's lunch bag, whether it's a journal cover. I mean, imagine a journal cover.
Oh, absolutely.
With this on the outside and maybe the floral on the inside. And then you could have your journal for kind of jotting down positive thoughts.
Absolutely, yeah. I think, you know, every time you see a positive comment, you read it, it does make you feel more positive.
Yeah.
And that's what you want in your life. You want to try and eradicate anything negative. Even if you get up and you think, oh, you know, I'm having a really bad day, it's raining outside, you could look at that and you think, actually, but do you know what? Something in my life's pretty good. I've got this and I can do that with it. So that's how it works.
I agree.
For me.
Right, ending 8-3. So this is our mid-rose. That is a beautiful colour. It's almost somewhere, but sort of like a pinky orange almost.
It is, isn't it? It's why it works so well. It doesn't sort of clash with the oranges. It works beautifully. But it is definitely in that kind of rose red kind of colourway. Slightly softer.
It is. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. What's really interesting is the way the greys, the blacks, the whites really pop against each of these colours.
Yeah, it runs through all of them, hence we've got the grey background with the marigolds.
Yep.
It's just one of those things, it works, doesn't it?
It's fabulous, yeah. Then the lightest rose, now this is in the Positivity symbols, ending 5-3. I didn't know there were symbols.
There were, I've got my notes here, so some of them you'll find that you've got the words creativity in there. Looks like a letter T with curls on the end.
I'm looking for that. Is it this one?
I can't see without my glasses on.
Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, hi.
That one there.
Yeah, no, yes, it is. Yes, that's the one. That's
so that means positivity.
What, creativity.
Creativity. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and then you've got one that looks like an odd-shaped L, which is about friendship.
This one.
Yeah, there's one
curly L.
It's great how we're describing these, isn't it? Then you've got one that looks like the letter A, and it's got like a through it. That's prosperity.
Is it?
Yeah, I think we have
That's
lots
really
of
cool.
those. But yeah, they've all even the heart with like a little leaf underneath. That's all about loyalty.
Oh, that's
so they all have meanings.
Yeah.
Which I think is really special as well. You don't necessarily have to show that.
No.
And nobody else knows it, but you know that it's got some meaning to it.
Yeah,
there.
I think that's really
Absolutely.
cool. Super
Beautiful.
cool. Yeah, lovely colour as well. That's the pale rose. But the colours are really vibrant, smashing. So those are the reds and the roses. Now I've also got those wonderful kind of pumpkin-y colours as well. I feel like I should have three, but I've only got two.
Well, let's have a look. Yeah, it's the rust.
It's the rust that's missing. I've got that in the other part,
Yeah,
so that's
you've got
fine.
those there.
Let's do the lightest first then, ending 6-7. This is light orange. Ooh,
Look at that.
that's yummy.
Yeah.
That's
Just wanna
really
wrap,
yummy.
you do want to wrap yourself in these colours, don't you?
You
They're just
do.
lovely.
Now, this is a good point for me to just show off this beautiful bag. How lovely is that? And that fabric here in the flap, actually, and here in this contrast band along the bottom, that is lovely. Look, I'll just show you there. That is gorgeous. What a lovely bag. What a lovely bag. So this gives you an idea of the kind of thing you could be making. So that's with the light orange. Then I've got the mid. Again, it's those symbols, those words of positivity. This time in Clementine.
I know. Matches one of my pencils out of my
does it?
pencil tin. Yes, it does. Has to be something somewhere that matches. I like things
That's
that match.
lush. Yeah, really love that.
Yeah, lovely.
I
very
love a
uplifting,
clementine, what
isn't
can I
it?
say?
Yeah, it's very uplifting.
It is uplifting. Orange is such a positive colour, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Good vibes.
Absolutely, yes.
All good vibes.
It's all about. It's about.
Always positive.
Of course.
Yeah. And then the last one is the positivity symbols in rust, which is this one right here. Again, delicious.
Lovely
and
colour.
used here in the bottom of the bag and in the shoulder straps.
I can use that inside as well. So every
Oh,
time
you did?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Love that. Now then, I've also got a tote bag. Now, actually for that bag. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow, yes. You get so much here. So if you want to make this bag, you can get everything you need in a panel with a set of instructions, and there's even an extra bonus, isn't there?
There is, absolutely, yes. But
So-
positivity again, isn't it?
It's absolutely down to that. So what you've got here is you've got your autumn bag panel instructions for making the bag, full instructions. You've also got your full panel. Now, if you were looking at that front design thinking, oh, has that been tangled? Do I have to be able to draw that? It's included. All that artwork is included. All of the elements that you need, they are all printed, including your lining. Everything's printed on the panel and literally not a scrap of space wasted. So you really are getting a lot of value there. Now, as a bonus, Sandra,
Yes.
you've added in a free Sanntangle stencil
I have.
and drawing instructions for how to draw various autumny elements.
Absolutely. I've got the... I do have the original bit somewhere. Yeah, the idea behind this is it's great. Sometimes you know that with Sanntangle we draw. We love to draw, and I love to show you how and tell you it's easy to do, but you have to do that for yourself, as I understand. But I thought it'd be nice to give you a go. So I know some of you will have a stencil already for autumn, so it does the acorns and the pumpkins. So we've changed the size on this one, so it's a little bit different. But I've also written different instructions, so you could have a go. It's not costing you anything particularly, because it's in with the price of the bag. So you've got a little stencil there. It shows you what numbers to put on it, as a little diagram. If you number those, as I've done, and then follow the instructions, you'll be able to draw these two pictures. Shall I just pass them over for you?
Oh, yes, please. Thank
You'll be
you.
able to draw those. And of course, once you've drawn one, you'll be able to draw many other variations of it.
That's fantastic. I love a warty gourd.
Of course, and you can imagine as well, actually appliquing that. You could do this
Yeah.
on fabric. It's
Yeah.
just that it's a little bit quicker for me to draw on paper to show you how. But why not give it a go? Why not
Yeah.
sort of sit down and have a try?
Absolutely.
See how you get on with it.
I think draw them out and then add some embroidered details
Oh, gosh,
as well.
yeah. And all from that very, very simple looking,
Yeah.
crazy, simple little...
But don't forget, this is completely
stencil.
free.
Yeah.
This stencil and your drawing instructions are all completely free. They're a little bonus. So your $24.99 is for your full panel and your instructions for creating this beautiful bag.
It's nice, well, I think, to have the instructions actually printed, because I've not wasted any fabric, I've not printed them on, I've given you extra material, so you can do something with that. And then, of course, you can store the instructions and use it again.
For sure.
If you wish to.
And we get everything to make the zip pocket as well. We just need to add our own zip.
Just add your own zip.
That's
Absolutely, yeah,
amazing.
yeah. And I've used a magnet, you know, for the top, again,
Yeah.
if you wanted to do that, or you could do a buttonhole. But yeah, and you get a
You
few
get
extra...
all fully lined.
Yeah, it's completely... I like it done right. I mean,
Absolutely.
you could, if you wanted to, you could have the lining as a different bag, or you could,
Yeah.
so you can make two by
Yeah.
including a little bit of plains.
Yeah, yeah.
But you could
Gorgeous.
also, I mean, I've got one here, I'm going to sort of do a bit of a reversible. So if you don't want to have the artwork at the front all the time, you could have the lining on the front.
Fair,
and have that on
yes.
the inside. It's
Yes.
whatever you want to do with it. It's your bag. I'm just giving you guidance and a little bit of a hand by already printing the pieces for you.
I think that's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. $24.99. Right, I think I've talked for long enough. Can we see a bit of demo, please?
I don't know now. I feel like I need a cup of tea.
Yeah, I know.
All chilled out.
What can you show us?
All right. So a quick one. Here's the original artwork. If I just sort of sneakily show you that. This is the drawing that's actually on the front of that bag, and it's got a lovely grey background. So it's not really bright and white in your face. It means you can add colour, you can embroider it, and it's something that sort of sits within the whole feature of the bag. That's the idea. So what have I done so far? So far, I've actually put a little bit of quilting on my bag. The original one shows you to do it diagonally, and I'll show you how to do that in the instructions. But for this one, I've changed it up a little bit, and I've gone straight across the piece of artwork. You don't have to, but of course then you can add it, colour it, whatever you want to do. So I've got this one done, and I've also got to the point where I've got my main piece. I'm going to show you how to do a zip, but I've added an extra one in there.
Oh, like that.
And I've got a flap, but this time I've rounded the corners.
Yeah.
So again, it's
I like that too. That's
yeah,
really elegant.
it's all about a choice, isn't it? I also talk about if you want to have one single strap from end to end going round, so you could have a larger flap. But of course, if you want handles at the side, you've got to make your flap smaller. That is touched upon in the instructions, so don't think that you've got to do it exactly the same as me. I'm giving you ideas. So what I thought we could do is work on the lining piece, and I want to sort of do a zip. I know some of my Tangly people have not particularly put a zip in before, so I thought I'd show you how to do that, if that's okay. So I've taken some of the extra pieces that are in the actual panel itself. So here, look, there's that lovely positivity kind of thing. It's going to sort of sit in the pocket. So first thing you're going to do...
Again, that's a nice touch, isn't it, going into the pocket?
Absolutely. Just,
you know,
yeah, just those little bits.
who wouldn't benefit from that?
Yeah.
Just a reminder.
Of course. Now if you're, you're doing a zip for the first time, I tend to use zip on a roll, so I've got quite so I don't have to worry about the size. But again, I've given you size indications in the instructions, so you're not sort of left alone. But I'm coming in here, and what you would do is you would start to draw your zip placement. Oh, I can't pick it up on your actual pocket piece. So what I'm going to do is measure, and again, it's in the instructions. Let's go in about an inch in, because I need to stitch this after. So I've got a 1/4 inch seam, but I also need to have, a little space above. So let's put that on. I am using a friction pen, so that means I can iron it away afterwards. And again, let's stick with the inch. So we've got an inch on the side there, and an inch on the side there. Okay. Now, pre-measured again to sort of give you sort of space for your zipper teeth. We're probably looking about a 1/4 inch. So not a massive sort of gap there, but we need to draw that rectangle in. I'm going to try and use a better. Do you know, I must have had my friction pens for such a long time.
Yeah.
It's getting to the point now I need to kind of renew.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I can't craft without a friction pen.
I know, this is the thing, see. So there you are, you can see that better. This is one of my newer ones. I'll move that one out of the way. Okay, so I've got a rectangle. This is where my zipper's going to go. So what I need to do now, I'm just going to do it by eye. I'm going to find the middle. So there we go. And at the end, I'm going to put myself a little triangle in. That's going to help me to snip it in a short while. And then I'm going to use my ruler again. See, I can't live without my rulers now. I love them. I'm going to put a mark in. That's going to be where the middle of my zipper is.
Got you.
Okay. So if I take my zip on a roll, now the thing you want to do is to make sure, if you're going to use one of these, you see I've got all these little zippers here, pull them down there because you don't want to cut it off and have them. It will go back on, but it can be a little bit of a nightmare.
Should I ask you how you know that?
Because I've done it. Of course I've done it. So what I'm going to do, look, there's my zipper, and I'm going to go slightly bigger than what I need there. All right, and if I just snip that off, here we go.
So you go maybe an inch bigger?
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, because you want to do is you don't want it sort of peeking out through this. And then because I've snipped it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch across this top bit and across this bit to make sure that those teeth hold together. Okay. And again, if you've never done this before, I think it can be a little bit of a worry to think, oh my goodness me, I'm going to end up with my zipper coming off, and I don't want that. So
sewing across the end.
Yeah, now just take your time with it. You don't want to sort of go like seriously fast. And I'm using a nylon zip, so it's not going to affect my needle at all. So I'm going backwards and forwards. And I'm going to.
So don't do that if you're using a metal.
No, if you're using a metal zip, don't do this. No, because you'll have problems. So we don't want that.
Yeah. Okay. You can shorten a metal zip, but you have to pull the teeth out with pliers.
Yeah. So, you know, a nylon one's fine, and for what you
Yeah.
use it for in a bag, they work
Also as
brilliantly.
well, I've recently found some zips which are like number 5, and they look metal, but they're plastic,
Oh, really?
and really look like metal.
Oh,
I
that's
thought they
kinda
were.
Cool. Yeah, we like that. Okay. Now, you can get tape that you can stick your zips down with, and that's absolutely fine. But what I've found is sometimes it's a little bit awkward because I can't find it.
Sure.
So I'm going to use pins. So I'm putting that to one side a minute. I'm coming back to my bag. You can decide where you want it. So, like, you could have it to the sides. I'm going to go straight in the middle. So my zip's ready. I just need to stitch this round before I can actually put that zip in. So a couple of little pins. I do like my clips, but being that this is in the middle of a piece of fabric, I've got to use pins.
Sure.
I'm just going to hold it in place. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew around the outside. I'm not going to start at the edge. I'm going to start further in, because that means then that I can fasten it off better rather than doing it on the edge.
So that's right side to right side.
Yes,
And you're going to sew on the line.
on the line, yeah, all the way around the outside, leaving that middle line, because that's where we're going to snip it.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. So I usually can count 3, 4, 5. That's 6. So on the other side, I can count 6 again, and I know that it's going to be the same both sides.
Oh, what a good tip that is. It's a great. I always end up guessing, but of course I could just count.
Well, exactly. And I think if you've never done something like this before, it's nice to have those little bits to think,
Yeah, I like
actually,
that.
let's see how it goes. So here we go, nice and slow. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back round.
I'm going to do that next time.
I can fasten it. Again, so they join, a little bit of that in, and there it is. So there is my piece done. So right side to right side, looks a bit odd. So the next thing is I need to snip that. So what I'm going to do, just to get me started, I'm going to fold it over. And I'm going to use my little scissors, and I'm going to cut the middle bit there. Okay.
Ow! So we're actually going right through the fabric.
I know,
This is
it's
a bit
which is
scary.
I was going to say it's really scary, which is why I've only done that little bit there. Okay. So now I can come back to this side and I can see where I'm going. So I can go all the way up there. And so I'm using my little scissors because I want to snip right into the corners. So I know when I turn my piece inside in a minute, it's going to be okay. I can do that.
Got
Turn it
you.
round.
It's a gorgeous bag, this,
through.
isn't it? And it's lovely. You get all those different elements in a panel. So if you can't run to the whole mega bundle of fabrics, you can get lots of the prints in this bag kit.
Yes.
Tanya says, I'm loving the whole ethos behind these fabrics.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
hoping there'll still be some left after payday.
Oh,
This is the problem with fabrics, they run out.
it is, yeah. And the nice thing about the panels, well, they are the same fabrics, but you're going to get them all in slightly different sizes.
Okay.
Because I've done it myself, I've
Yeah.
been able to sort of change things up a bit. So even if you've got the other fabrics, these might sort of be prints a little bit bigger, they might be a little bit smaller. But I think that's really nice, isn't it? It's a little bit exclusive, isn't it? So you can see, look, I'm actually turning the whole thing. So I've got now my pocket on the inside there. You see? And you've got to give it a good press, because otherwise you think, how on earth is this ever going to match and do anything? But because I've snipped those little V's, it's going to fit lovely. Look, I've got a nice little rectangle at the end there.
See that, yeah.
This little line, let's just pull that in. You see? There we go. You know, and if you've got a bit of best press, it's always your friend, isn't it? It always works. I do love my best press.
Oh, look at that. That's really crisp. Lovely.
Okay. So same on the other one. Just going to make sure that that's okay there. So you see, it's leaving like a little, almost like letterbox kind of shape in there. Okay. Just want to make sure underneath. Just spend a moment, just enjoying it, but also just get your edges in the right place and things like that. So here we go. So that's where, you see, look, I just need to do that bit there. You see how it's got a bit of a crease? I say it's always worth spending that little bit extra time just to be sure that you've got it all. That's it, it's all nice and flat. Okay?
Lots of you going for this, by the way. Loads of you going for this. Remember, you're getting your full instructions. All right, you're getting your full panel. That's everything for the outside of the bag and the lining, including the zippered pocket. Just add your own zip. So you get that too. And then as a real lovely bonus, look, you're getting your autumn stencil and your autumn drawing instructions. Now, you could use this for something else. You could use this on fabric, on paper. You could add a pocket, maybe, with some of this
Yes.
tangling on, if you wanted to. Or use it for a different project altogether. This is completely free. You're just paying for your panel and your instructions. Loads of you going for this. Now, quick side message from Karen, who's in Surrey. She says, please, will you show the rust symbols with the orange positivity, Stuart? Yes, Karen. Of course I will.
Okay.
Just can't choose. Well,
I know.
so it's the rust symbols with the orange positivity. I think it's these two. Am I right, Sandra? It's the orange word.
Yes, it's the clementine colours.
Clementine.
Darkest orange.
Clementine.
Yeah. That's
yes.
it, yeah.
Here we go. So you've got your clementine positivity, and then you've got your rust symbols. So this, okay, so the graphics that are on screen are for your rust symbols, Karen, okay? And then right next to it, this is the clementine positivity. We'll put the graphics in for that next. So this is the clementine positivity sentiments. Fabulous, thank you. Hope that helped, Karen. Right, back to you, Sandra.
Okay, what I've done, I've kind of pinned my zip in, and I've changed to a zipper foot because it's all about now getting that zip in. You're like, oh, it's a bit scary, but that's okay. You take your time with it. It's just like sewing almost another piece of fabric together.
Sandra, one of my absolute favourite sort of mantras, feel the fear and do it anyway.
Absolutely, as long as you're not, I mean, we've already established if you go over the nylon teeth, it's not going to matter.
No.
It's all about, just having a go with it.
Yeah.
And as long as you can see the zipper teeth within your little box shape, I do apologise, I'm not making the best sort of
And also, you know, everybody, every sewer, whether they're a complete beginner or have been sewing for decades, their entire, needs an unpicker.
Yes. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? You know, you can just undo it and start again.
Yeah.
You know, unpick the bits out. It's one of those things. You just take your time with it. And of course, this is an inside pocket. It doesn't matter so much, does it? Because there's only you going to see it. And it's
Exactly
a real
right.
good practice piece to sort of play with it.
Now, while you finish off your zip,
Okay,
I need to just talk about this fabulousness. Hello.
Oh, no.
Wow. This is the steampunk tote bag fabric panel. So you've got this fabulous boot in these shoes. I don't think so.
Yeah,
On
lovely,
one
isn't
side. Amazing. Wow. And yes, I did ask Sandra, are these based on a real pair? And they are. And then look, on the other side, you've got the steampunk top hat, all in a tote bag. I don't get the pockets as well, do I, that are in the side?
You do?
You do? Oh, my goodness me. I
You
don't know if
do.
I can turn this bag inside out just to show you. It's goodly and stiff, actually. I'll show you on the main panel itself. So, $14.99. This is amazing. You get your panel and you get printed instructions for making the bag up. So look, here's the front and the back of the bag. So there's the fabulous boot, there's the fabulous hat, and all drawn and tangled by our lovely Sandra. But look, you also get these ear pockets.
Yes.
Look, you also get the smaller versions for your inside pockets as well. Love this background. How cool is that? Absolutely brilliant. And look, you get full instructions, separate instructions here, all written out for how to create your bag. What a brilliant project.
It's nice, isn't
Really
it?
sturdy too. What's inside?
Yeah, I've actually, I went for it. I've used wadding on the outside
Yep.
and I used Decaville on the inside.
Oh, was that Decaville light?
Yes.
Yes.
I like a sturdy bag. I like
love a
it to
sturdy
stand
bag.
up when I've left it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, the choice is yours. It's whatever you want to do with it in that sense.
Yeah.
So go for it.
Brilliant.
If you
I'll
want to
just
have
show
it
you
just
inside as well.
throw in your bag, you don't need all of that.
There's your pockets, look. And you also get your fabric for the tops, for the bindings of the pockets as well. You get
Yes.
the whole thing.
Yeah, you've probably got enough in there to do like a little purse as well.
Love that.
Always give you a little bit extra, where possible, to make use of the actual
Yeah.
panel piece.
You know, Sandra, I'm sure this isn't a coincidence, but look.
Oh, look at that. I'm obviously in that sort of kind of colour zone, aren't I? Look at that.
So, I'm just thinking now, sorry to go really off-piece, Sandra.
No, that's fine. You go
but
for it.
I'm
But
I'm just thinking, you could use these images. Don't make the bag. Use these images, the background, these to create a wall hanging or a quilt.
Oh, absolutely.
Because don't forget, you've got the large, and the two smaller repeats on the white background for
Yep.
the pockets. But you could combine all of that with your main mega bundle to create a fabulous quilt, a sort of steampunk themed.
You do, yeah.
Quilt.
Yeah, you do get a couple of sayings on there as well.
I noticed that.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
I do like my words, so.
Sage advice, I think we should call it. Sage advice. Yes, time to take charge, wearing these shoes. Who's going to argue?
Absolutely. Nobody is going to.
Time to go shopping. Where's my keys? Where's my phone? Where's his credit card? Naughty.
Absolutely. It's funny.
I love
isn't it?
that. I love
It is
that.
funny. Right. Just going to give this a little bit of a pressing. We've got a pocket.
That's fabulous.
Yeah. Now, of course, you could put as many as you like in. You could have none. You could have buttons if you want. But sometimes.
You could have a slip pocket instead, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. We're a little bit scared. Maybe zips. But here, look, a zip opens and closes. And inside, look, you've got this lovely
Yeah.
positive statements. All I've done on the back
Because let's
is...
be positive about zips.
Yeah,
You should put a
absolutely.
positive sentiment about zips on your next
Should
fabric.
I? Should I do that?
Zips
Yeah.
are nothing to be afraid of.
They're not. They're not. So you see, you can't see it at all. So it's on the back. I've just made sure that this piece is out of the way as I
Yeah.
actually did the zip.
So that's your pocket bag.
That's my pocket bag. Yeah. It's,
You know, Sandra, this is close to selling out.
Oh, okay.
If you want this bag, I'm just going to give you a little tour of it. If you want this, how many in baskets, Ben? Oh, my goodness, it's way oversubscribed. Wow, okay.
Oh, thank you, everybody. This is going to be my autumn bag.
It's fab.
You know, I've got
it's
a summer
such
bag.
a lovely shape.
I'm doing an autumn bag now as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Can't get more of these today, by the way. We've got that internal zip pocket. It's the weekend. We can't book in any more stock. This is it. Even if, Sandra, even if you said, oh, we can do more, we can't.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't book
weekend,
them in.
isn't it? So
Got
there's
your
nobody in to
magnet.
do it.
It's gorgeous. It's like, oh, wow, it's flying out. The steampunk tote bag, by the way, if you want that, that is also close to selling out. Let me remind you, I saved this fabulousness.
I know. We did
I-
do a full demo on that because I remember I'd got my bad finger. I still have, actually.
Yeah.
And John Scott actually turned it out for me.
Yeah.
And then we gave it away. It went to America.
Did it?
Did, yeah. Christine in America.
Love it.
We did a Facebook kind of thing, so.
Love it. If you want either of those panels, you need to be quick, please. But as I say, that steampunk panel would go absolutely brilliantly.
Yes.
It's a mega bundle. I'm just going to show you that again. The mega bundle of brand new Positivity fabrics from Santangle, from our Sandra Rushton. These are just gorgeous. You've got the Positivity sentiments. You've got the Positivity symbols. Just that palette alone. I love an ombre, Sandra. I love an ombre.
Well, I mean, you just look at it, it just glows.
It really
doesn't
does. It really does. And then you've got these absolutely beautiful florals that go with. Isn't that stunning?
No. Do you know that pink, actually, because I've used it in the quilt to break up the slightly deeper colours,
Yeah.
it just glows.
It really does. It really
Absolutely
does.
love it.
It's fabulous. All digitally printed, $59.43, and you're getting half a metre for free. It is International Take Stock of Your Life.
Absolutely, yes. Do you know, there should be more of those.
I agree.
Should be more of those kind of
Well,
days.
it's you know, sometimes it's good just to say, what would I like to try in my crafting?
Yep.
What haven't I done that I should give a try?
Yeah.
Have you ever drawn on fabric? Have you ever...
It's
Were you told as a child that you were no good at drawing, that you weren't an artist?
Do you know, Stuart, I was told that.
I know. This is the crazy thing.
I was told that,
This is
yeah.
Isn't it?
They would not let me take GCSE art because I was not good at art.
Did you go back and say to them, nah,
Well,
this is my career
It's like a few
now.
years ago. But
I
do you
know, but-
I think
but
'cause
I'd
I'm
hold on to
stubborn.
that.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm so stubborn, and I have the belief that, you know, again, who are they to tell me I can't draw if I want to?
know.
Doesn't matter whether it's good or bad or indifferent. There's so many different variations of drawing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And it's if you enjoy it and you like what you've drawn, why should you not draw because somebody's told you you're not very good at it?
That's right.
What do they know? What
Well,
do
the
they
thing
know?
is, I mean, there are plenty of art critics who would go around the Tate Modern and say,
course.
that's not art, I hate that. Right. If they'd been your teacher in school and you were the artist in their class, they'd have told you, that's rubbish,
Yeah.
don't do that. And there they are hanging in an art gallery.
It's absolutely. It's all
Now,
about.
you
the
might not like that
opinion.
either, but,
Yeah.
but what does it matter?
Personal preference, isn't
Exactly.
it? And that's what it's about.
If it brings you joy.
So honestly, that stencil in that bag and the instructions,
Yeah.
don't just sort of throw it to one side and think that's drawing. Have a go. Put a little bit of baking paper on the back of your fabric.
Yep.
And that'll give it a little bit of structure.
Yep.
And you can draw on it with a friction pen. You can iron it off afterwards. And of course, when you've done it, you can take the paper away and you've got your fabric with literally a unique piece of artwork.
Exactly.
That would work.
There's
Honestly,
literally
give it a go.
nothing to lose.
Absolutely. Give it a go.
Morning, by the way, to Tanya Marie, Carol, Deborah, and Maria. Deborah says, morning, Stuart, a sneaky watch before work.
Oh.
Love that attitude. Maria says, morning, gorgeous. Gorgeous, Stuart. Got two gorgeouses.
Ooh.
Thank you. Missed you.
Now.
Still got my kidney stones. Wish they would go and live somewhere else.
Oh, no.
Thing.
Oh, no.
Sounds most inconvenient. Oh, dear. Right. I've got some complimentary solids here.
Okay.
Here's the darker bundle.
Don't they work well? Yeah, that
First one, Lush. Wow, that is gorgeously bright. This is Rose Positivity complimentary bundle.
You pop a pop of that red in there, though, it'd work, wouldn't it? You know, certainly with
And that
the
rose pink too.
yeah, the steel grey.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Really nice. $14.99 for 2 meters of fabric. That's not even the price of 1 meter of print. And you're getting 2 meters of solids. Oh, excuse me. Or I have got these softer tones. Oh, that's a bit of me. That's lovely.
Yeah, look at that. So that's, yeah,
This is the Orange Positivity complimentary fabric bundle.
lovely.
Yeah, it is lush. Little bit of grey. Yep. This is giving me all those positive spring and summer vibes too.
Absolutely.
I think if you're somebody that struggles to get through the winter and needs a bit of warmth and a bit of colour, I think it's not, you know, some people, I don't know, go for a winter sun. I get my gorgeous, bright, warm colours out.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And
you
that
can,
gives me that bit of sunshine.
you can have this warmth all the way through, whether you're at home or away. It's just,
Exactly.
just wrap yourself in these glowing colours and you well away.
And make yourself something delicious to eat, whether that might be... See, I like spicy food in the winter.
Oh, yeah,
I like
yeah.
it in the summer. Do you
Yeah.
like spicy food?
I kind of like spicy food. Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. I'm just gluten-free, so it's a bit awkward at times.
Or even something like, I'm just
Yes.
thinking now, seeing these colours, butternut squash soup, roasted butternut squash soup
Feet
with a
up
little
on
bit
the
of cumin.
sofa.
Bowl.
Bowl, yeah, and a little bowl made out, you know, you get those, but I've got them at home, the little fabric bowls you can make out of a bit of scrap fabric.
Don't pour your
you
soup
know.
in there.
No, but you put your bowl
You're
in
about
it,
to.
don't you? Because you might, no, don't do that. But it keeps it warm and it keeps your hands warm, doesn't it?
You could use, a bowl cosy made out
That's
of
what
these
it
fabrics.
is. That's what it is.
I'm going to make that for Janet Clare.
Oh, yeah?
She doesn't eat soup.
Don't she? Oh, okay. Okay. Just stay.
I don't understand it either, Sandra.
Did you
Charlie
get
and I
that
love
vibe?
soup. We have soup making sessions,
Sorry, Janet, I do love you. But
but we still think it's a bit weird. Right, Sandra.
Yes.
Back to what you're
okay,
making.
so I've done my pocket and I've actually stitched down the sides. I've left a gap And I've cut myself some little squares at the bottom there. And by doing that, that means what I can do, rather than it just being a completely flat bag, which you can do that if you like, you can open it out slightly. Here we go. All right, and if you join the two seams together, like so, it always feels a bit weird. You're like, is that actually going to match properly? But, you know, you manoeuvre it a little bit, and there you go. Look, you've got that lovely sort of shape. I'm going to use a couple of clips, or just one will do it, just to hold it in place. And under the machine it goes. There we go.
So this is what we call boxing the corners.
Yeah, I like to do this. I did actually, there's a nice pleat version you can do as well.
Oh, where it goes up to the side seam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
You know, but you can do, you know, anything you like. You don't have to do this. I say the instructions are there, and they give you that advice as to what I've done. But if you think, you know what, she doesn't know what she's talking about, I'm going to do my own thing, that's absolutely fine. I'm not possessive in that way. If you want to do your own version. But here we go.
You can even change the dimensions on a box bottom a little bit, can't you? Yeah. Half an inch more or less.
You can, yes. It's nice to do that. And I'm all, as you know, within the drawing, nothing is ever the same. So it's nice to have, I think, that variation to do your own thing with it. There we go. Just a little bit of a back stitch there. I'm used to my own, you know, my scissors on mine. There's no scissors on this.
I know.
But if I just show you that, then
it's
fine. So you've got that lovely, like, little box shape there. So if you look on the inside, it gives you shape. So you can now, you feel like you can get more in.
For sure.
Still got the same amount, but you can get more in.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, of course, you've got that lovely zip going on inside. And this one would be my inside. Now, if I actually, you know, stitch it all together, if I turned it out and then hand stitched this little opening here, that would mean that the inside would be just as beautiful as the outside.
Sure.
And you could, if you wanted to, have this one day if it matched your outfit.
Yeah.
There we go, there's that little box. You know, I still have to be careful, I can't turn things out properly, my fingers still it's
Yeah.
a rotary cutter. I had a rotary cutter accident. Yeah, don't do it, everybody. So yeah, so you could have your bag, so you've got maybe this at the back, you know, so you can put your little bits and pieces in. This could be the front. If I just bring that flap in.
It's a really good point, Sandra. Those zips are lovely on the outside of a bag.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I've actually done a buttonhole. I've done a buttonhole, opened it up, and then I've turned it over, and I've done the buttonhole on the other side. So it looks the same on both sides.
Nice.
So your flap, and because it's got
Like
a button on it.
restitched it?
Yeah, restitched it.
Oh, what a nice idea.
So you don't, it looks the same on both sides then, because then you could have this flap on this bag so it looks like that. And then if you wanted to have it open, just let me find the other piece, you could have it with this on the front, and your flap again would sit there. So completely reversible depending on how you felt, if that's what you wanted to do. And the only thing you would have to do is literally hand sew that. You couldn't machine sew it because otherwise you'd see it. But that's the basics. I mean, I wanted to get through the zip part, the little box part. Everything else is pretty plain sailing. You've got your instructions. Your handle, it's all done and made. It shows you how to do that, whether you cut it in half, or whether you go thicker. See, this is quite a lot thinner.
That's a narrower one
than the one I've got there, but that's my choice, so you can do what you want to do with it. Have it going all the way over, or have it going...
If you wanted, you could add a bit of metalware to this bag, couldn't you?
Yes, I would normally, but I wanted to show you how to do it without anything else, basically.
Yeah.
So you could use just the panel, a little bit of wadding or whatever you want without any bits. But yeah, please go ahead and make it your own. And I think that's the important thing. If we make bags, it's
absolutely
for yourself,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And yeah, even think about adding a little bit of colour if you're using the tangled design. That would be beautiful.
Gems and a bit of silver paint and things like that. I haven't got round to it.
When are you coming round?
I know.
Let's do it. Gorgeous. $24.99. Remember, you get all the fabrics on the panel, including your lining, full instructions, and you also get that bonus and free autumn stencil and drawing guide, so you can feel like an artist, even if your art teacher told you at school that you can't draw. Like Wendy, who's messaged in, she was told by her art teacher that she couldn't draw, even though she was actually employed at the time by her father to design posters for his company.
Oh, see, Wendy, what do they know? What do they know?
Look at us now. The steampunk panel, by the way, has sold out. If you want to get the Automy bag panel with instructions, again, don't hang about. Very, very popular. It's getting limited. Right, during the break, check out your baskets. When we come back, I'm going to be joined by Anna Louise Pickering with such fabulous artwork from Pollyanna Pickering. We have got the brand new launch of the 2025 Pollyanna Pickering calendar, which is so beautiful. We've got exclusive prints, we've got some big cats, we've got some pandas, we've also got some brand new baby animal panels.
Oh, nice.
Can't wait, we've already had some sellouts. We've already had some sellouts in your... Yeah, yeah. I'll see you after this. Don't go anywhere.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back. Do you know, we were just giggling because I just said to Anna Louise, I feel like a little hobgoblin next to you. Could we get her a chair, please, for our guest?
We either need a chair for me or we need a Tom Cruise-style box for you to stand on, don't we? Because apparently he did that, didn't he, on his film set?
Oh, absolutely.
So that he was as tall as his co-stars.
I don't have an ego like that. It's absolutely fine. That's much better. And a lot more comfortable now. It's Anna Louise bickering, everybody.
Good morning.
Oh, my goodness. Can we just take a moment? Oh, we're just surrounded by the absolutely incredible, hypnotic artwork of Pollyanna Pickering. Just glorious and an absolute legend in the art world, and especially for those incredible captured moments of live animals in the wild.
Absolutely.
This was a real thing, wasn't it, for Pollyanna?
It was. Pollyanna only liked to paint animals that she'd seen and studied and sketched in real life and in their natural habitats. And I worked alongside her for almost 30 years.
Wow.
Actually. So I was incredibly lucky in that I got to visit some amazing places all around the world, some very remote places, often quite tough journeys. But that meant that she could see these amazing animals in the wild, in their natural habitat, and then create these phenomenal paintings.
Yeah, because it's not just about the wildcat. It's the motivation, it's the personality, it's the whole life, isn't it? Is captured.
And it's seeing those real moments. I mean, I'm leaping ahead of us slightly, but on the
Let's
front
do
of
it.
the calendar here that we're going to be talking about, this image of the beautiful, majestic lion on the plains of Africa, this little cub, we were sitting in our Jeep watching them. This little guy was bobbing round him, pulling his tail, playing with his mane, driving him crazy, you would think, but he was so patient. And he's sitting there looking sort of stoic, gazing off with this, I say, this very majestic, noble look. But all the time he was just being annoyed by this little guy down here.
I imagine there is the odd point where the big paw comes out and just a quick swipe.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with him, really, would you? But this is the whole point. Because Pollyanna was there in the field, because she was watching them, she saw these moments, and these were the moments that inspired the paintings.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, let's not leave you tantalised any longer. Let's get the graphics up. This is the brand new launch. This is the 2025. I can't believe that price. That's amazing.
Yes, well, it is, because it is a fine art calendar.
That's amazing.
Which means the printing quality is gorgeous. The printing quality is the same as the fine art prints. So once you've enjoyed your lovely calendar through the year, there's absolutely no reason that you can't frame up the lovely images.
For sure.
And
that's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to lay it down and we'll have a look through each of the months. This is fabulous. I'm going to go back to the front cover for 1 second. Now, genuinely, I was expecting this to be at least $19.99. I buy a lot of calendars each year.
And for this quality calendar,
it's incredible. And the size.
Very good price, yes.
It's absolutely beautiful. So, January, we're starting out with these beautiful wolves
in the snow. Well, this calendar, all the profits go to Pollyanna's Charitable Foundation. And we support various wildlife rescue and conservation projects in this country, but globally as well. So the images in here also reflect some of the animals and some of the projects that our foundation helps. So you've got everything from beautiful little tiger cubs in India. So yeah, a lovely,
That's gorgeous.
I know. Again, this is the whole thing about being there, seeing it, seeing that little cub's attention taken by
It's a moment captured, isn't it?
It is.
But also as well,
absolutely.
when you talk about the work that Pollyanna did and really continues to do with her artwork,
Yeah.
she really was completely immersed and committed to conserving, preserving and celebrating animals in their natural environment.
She was. Well, she always said that as a wildlife artist, she thought she had the best job in the world. And she thought genuinely she was very fortunate to make her living from painting the animals that she loved. So she really wanted to give something back. And our foundation, although we're a relatively small concern as it goes, but that on the upside means we can be very focused and we can pick some really amazing projects to work with.
You've got quite an archive to pick from, haven't you? It
Yes.
must be hard and wonderful every year.
It is. It's both.
Where do you even start?
Well, Pollyanna was professional for 50 years, so it was a long career. So we're very fortunate that we have this amazing legacy of artwork.
Yeah, I mean, that word gets bandied about, but it is a
It
real
truly
legacy.
is. It truly is.
Lovely message from Linda, who's in Northumberland. She says, the perfect Saturday, Stuart. Anna Lou and the stunningly beautiful artwork of Pollyanna. Have a lovely show. Of course, it's our lovely Linda Chapman.
Good morning,
Good
Linda.
morning, lovely.
I will, in fact, be on Hobby Maker next month with Linda.
Fabulous.
We're doing some gorgeous paper crafting products, which actually look a bit different.
Oh,
this time,
fantastic.
yes.
Oh, this is lovely.
White tiger for November.
Ooh.
Yes, quite striking.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Ah,
I know. And December,
That's
some
really
husky
cute.
puppies. Yes. So, like I say, quite a variety in there. We've got lots of
There
different
is.
wildlife from all around the world.
there
Yeah,
is.
that's-
It's
yeah.
beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful calendar for just $12.99. We've got a lot of products to get through. That is wonderful. Also, as well, just so you're aware, this comes all kind of shrink wrapped and with that board inside. So if you're sending this out, maybe a Christmas present.
Yes.
Ideal,
They are.
absolutely ideal.
They are.
Now, we're going to go to a beautiful book next.
Yes.
And this has got the most intriguing and fabulous title.
Giant pandas and sleeping dragons.
Love
Well, I
that.
brought this one because in a few minutes when we get to look through them, we do have an adorable panda cub on the new fabric panels we've got today. And this book, which I think is possibly my favourite out of all the books that Pollyanna and I collaborated on. It tells the story of the journey that we made into a really remote part of the Tibetan borderlands so that she could study and paint these amazing pandas. Now, it was so remote. We were the first two Westerners to go to this region for at least 80 years, probably a lot longer because that was as far back as records went. So you can imagine turning up in that region looking like, like I do, Pollyanna, very similar looks as, tall, blonde, deathly pale. We had some very interesting and quite amusing experiences, all of which are recounted in here. And we ended up working in a tiny little panda hospital in the mountains, which, as you go through the book, you will see that we ended up helping to hand rear a 6-month-old baby panda bear.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And of course, Pollyanna got to sit and make sketches and work with him. Yes, if you go a little bit further through, as we get towards the back of the book. And just really no wildlife artist has, other than Pollyanna, has ever had that level of contact and spent that time exactly with this baby panda cub.
Oh, so gorgeous.
And yes,
But
you
also
can
as well,
see
this is a real treat
Bottle
because
feeding him.
so often, I mean, I love going to art galleries, I love looking at artwork, and I love hearing the stories of artists. But often, it's a paragraph on Wikipedia, it's
Yeah.
stuff I already know.
Yeah.
And what I actually really want to know is, but tell me about the day, tell me about the
Yes.
journey. And that's what you've got in this book, isn't it? It's a
It is.
travel log, it's a celebration of that journey.
It
And
is-
look at this.
It's really a bit of everything because It's a travelogue. There's a lot in it about the pandas. Every single page is illustrated. So you've got photos of Pollyanna's sketches. And then at the back, which is just coming to this section here, is a little portfolio of 20 paintings which were inspired by the journey, all accompanied by beautiful quotes. So at the end, you can actually see effectively the results of the journey. And then normally their retail price is $29.99. So the price that we've got for you, $22.50, is exclusive for viewers of Sewing Street.
Amazing.
It isn't that price anywhere else, including on our website. So, yeah, I know.
That's so
the final painting.
beautiful.
It kind of had to be.
You know, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Books are so undervalued in terms of the prices. I know how much it costs to include a handful of illustrations, a few photographs. This, as you said, every single page in the book is illustrated.
Yes.
This is fabulous. And it's not just a celebration of Pollyanna's artwork. It's a celebration of pandas. It's a travel log of a remote part of Tibet. 80 years, you said, no Westerners
At least
have
80
been.
years before any Westerners have been. So,
You think that's not even possible these days?
well, China, I think still, but certainly then, big parts of it you still couldn't go into as a Westerner, and you never knew why. They didn't, you know.
No.
But this
also
part,
as well, so some places in the world are still so remote, so different, that it's actually quite intimidating to even think about travelling there.
Yeah.
But you've done it, you've talked about it, you've written this beautiful book.
Yes.
It's just fabulous, absolutely beautiful.
I will sign all the books for everybody as
Amazing.
well. So if you are thinking Christmas presents, that does make it a little bit special, I think, to have it
really
signed,
does.
doesn't it? Yes.
Now, talking of a little bit special, I am thrilled to bits with our next offer.
Yes.
So these are prints. We haven't done prints before, but these are absolutely magnificent. And what a fabulous way of getting some of Pollyanna Pickering's incredible artwork into your home. Now, that price is for the pair. These are fine art prints. These are the big cats. You get them both. Look at the expression. Look at that kind of relaxed, but you can see the musculature. You can see that in a moment they would be up.
Again and again, I think
atcha.
that's one of those things that comes from Pollyanna studying them in the wild, because they have that alertness that you can see in the expression there. And like you say, they have that muscle structure because they've got to be able to survive out there. And it makes them so beautiful. This one, the leopard that you're holding there, the title of that painting was Indolence. And just look at that, just look at him just lying on his tree.
It is. But it's an almost a sort of don't be fooled.
Oh, yeah.
In a nanosecond, I will be up and at 'em. You know,
Exactly.
I am not a kitten.
Exactly. And these
So
are
beautiful.
exclusive. They're not available anywhere else at the moment. They are exclusive.
And these are
to
big
you.
prints. These would make the most magnificent pair, maybe either side, a console table, something like that. You could have them one above the other. Actually have two more prints. You could put a grouping of 4 together if you wanted. But these are absolutely beautiful. The way the colours, the glow is amazing.
The reproduction is exceptional. Pollyanna was always, very, I was about to use the word picky. That's not really the word that I know. Yes, exacting. That's a much better word. Yes, she insisted that any reproductions of her work had to reflect the quality of the original artwork, and these really do.
And you carry on that fine attitude. You keep that going too, don't you?
And with these, as a thank you, if you do buy these, right next to you, you have this gorgeous little souvenir booklet there.
This is amazing. I'm just going to have a little flick through this. This is incredible. So you get this included.
You do. This is completely free, just as a little thank you for buying either or both sets of prints. You will get a book per set of 2 prints. And this year is the 40th anniversary of the Born Free Foundation. Fabulous organisation founded by Dame Virginia McKenna, who was a very good friend of Pollyanna's. And Pollyanna was a patron of theirs for many, many years. And I actually continue in that role.
You're a patron of the Born Free Foundation too, aren't you?
And as I say, it's their 40th anniversary this year. So we released this little booklet, which was actually fundraising for them. And it tells the story of Pollyanna's association with them through the years. So there's lots of images in there of her lovely
Amazing.
artwork, some of the projects that she worked on with them, some of the projects she visited. So this has a £10 value, but we will give it to you completely free.
That's amazing.
With each set of prints.
Or look at it this way, £10 for this,
And yes,
£10 for each of the prints.
Yes.
How fabulous is that?
Exactly.
Choose your frame. Now, you might go really traditional
Yep.
with a dark wood frame. You could go with a plain matte black frame around that, or even those frames that have, well, kind of glass with like a clip frame, so you just celebrate. So you've got that gorgeous border anyway. These are fabulous.
Aren't they? Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
So those are the big cats.
They are.
Now, we also have a second
one more
option.
set. We do. Let me hand that one to you because, again, because we've got our lovely little panda and we will be looking at some
Gorgeous.
fabrics very, very soon. Yes, I brought 2 panda prints as well.
Yeah,
and
we
these,
have.
of course, are the baby panda that I was talking about, whose story is told in the book. And we were responsible for sort of looking after and overseeing him while he was first starting to learn to explore his territory. And pandas are national treasures of China. You can imagine how nervous we were as our little national treasure was suddenly making his way up a tree or out over the river, or kind of thinking, don't let anything happen while we're in charge.
No, for sure. Well, can you imagine? No.
I know.
Nothing happened.
Oh no, I'm pleased to say we left a very healthy, happy little panda.
Oh, it's a fabulous story. Of course, if you want to read the full story,
Yes.
get yourself a copy of the book. Can you imagine a real, I mean, such a beautiful gift to buy somebody or for yourself, the prints plus that book.
Yes.
What a gorgeous combination. And then you can read the full story
Yep.
and enjoy those beautiful fine art prints.
And of course, you will get your Born Free Foundation souvenir 40th anniversary brochure with your panda prints
That's
as
so
well. So
fantastic.
that's a little free
Absolutely
gift
beautiful.
just to say thank you from us.
Really lovely. These are very giftable. Either, as they are, they come with like a card backing and wrapped as well. You could split them apart. Are they wrapped separately or
They
together?
are. No,
Oh,
they will come.
perfect.
Look, you know, it's one I made
This is how
earlier.
they
They
come.
will come like
Great.
this. So they're all protected. We just took this off so you could see them a little bit better. They do have the cardboard stiffening in there, and we will send them flat so you don't have to worry about unfurling them out of a tube.
Perfect.
But yes, they
Great.
come separately, all wrapped, all protected for you as
So
well.
if you wanted to split them as a gift, you absolutely
Yes.
could. You've kind of got 3
Yeah.
gifts because you've got your
Yeah.
2 prints and you've also got that
brochure.
gorgeous
Yes.
40-page Born Free, a celebration, and also,
Yeah.
as you say, Pollyanna's very, very long patronage and association and work with the foundation.
Well, the nice thing is it's sort of her work with them, but it gives you a little sort of oversight of the incredible work they do through her eyes, in a sense, the projects that she collaborated on and became involved with.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Absolutely. Glorious. Fab. Right. We have also got some beautiful brand new panels to share with you.
Yes, that's why we're
And,
here.
oh my goodness, I think these are going to be super popular. We're talking baby animals.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
the
know.
combination. We're going to start off. I've got 2 panels which both create tote bags. Let's start with ending 4-8. So, absolutely flew on pre-order.
Oh, I know. Look at
Absolutely
these. Look at
beautiful.
These. Baby leopard.
So these are the leopard
And
cubs.
Just look.
They are fabulous. Excuse me. So you get the 2 images, the front and the back of your bag. Okay. Already with those box corners printed. You've got your shoulder straps as well. So you can add your separate lining to this or just overlock the edges inside, overlock your seams. You've also got full instructions for how to make the boxy tote as well. So everything complete. It's absolutely flying out. $14.99 today. You also get lots of labels, so you can add in your own labels for your project, maybe save some of these for some other projects. It is absolutely flying out, Anna Louise.
So good.
What is it about baby animals?
Well, aren't they just adorable? And it's the first time that we've brought baby animals to fabrics.
Yep.
And I had a feeling that people would love that. Oh, I mean, just look.
Really cute.
Yeah, they are adorable. And as I say, pretty much probably every time I come on, I am always so impressed by Louise and the design team here, who create all the little bits and pieces that complement Pollyanna's artwork so well. We use the word exacting.
Yes.
And like you say, I still am, because I have to approve everything before it goes to air. And in a way, it's a responsibility in a very positive way to make sure that her work is represented so beautifully.
Yeah.
And that's what's so special, these lovely elements where they pick out the colours
these additional textures, they're perfect, aren't they?
Perfect. And I love the attention to detail, all the little labels, they're made with love.
Really cute.
Yes, everything you could ever need.
Now, don't forget, for $14.99, you're getting this spectacular artwork from Pollyanna Pickering, rendered in 100% cotton fabric. You've got your outers, you've got your shoulder straps, you've also got labels and full instructions to make up. If you wanted to, you could get yourself 1/2 metre of something like calico to create a lining, but you don't have to. You can just overlock or zigzag the seam allowances inside and have your bag unlined. That works perfectly well too.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant project. Dare I ask, Anna Louise, can you sew?
No. I know.
Love that.
I hardly dare admit it. But when I
absolutely.
first started going onto the crafting channels with the lovely Linda Chapman, I'd never made a card before, and now I do occasionally make some cards. So the longer I keep coming down, the more likely I am.
We'll get you in the end, Anna
You
Louise.
will get me
We'll
sewing.
you in the end.
And I have to say, these gorgeous bags and things, and the instructions are so clear that I think even I, as a rank amateur, could create
We'll get
a
the sewing
bag.
machine out together sometime.
Yes,
off
definitely.
air.
I get some
We'll have a go.
tutorials. I know. And I know I've seen the things that people make, and the more experienced people put their own spin on it. They add fabulous detailing.
It's just another way to enjoy the artwork,
Exactly.
isn't it? We had a lovely message from Verley then. Can we just get that back up, please, Ben? Verley from East Sussex says, great to see these amazing prints. I got to meet Pollyanna at a show many years ago where I purchased a print of Elusive
beautiful.
Beauty,
Yes.
an amazing lady.
Oh, that's so kind. And I know the picture. It's a beautiful limited edition print of a snow leopard. Very, very striking picture.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. And of course, now completely sold out, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's,
Yeah,
you
how
know,
lovely.
Pollyanna's artwork has such resonance, doesn't
Yes.
it? And such
Yes.
meaning for a lot of people.
It does. It does.
What
And what's
do you think it is about her work in particular?
I think the genuine love for the animals just shines through. That, and as we touched on, the time she spent with them, obviously the technical ability, you know, that's evident in the pieces of work, but it's more than that. You can actually sense what she felt for the animals themselves, and I think that's what people respond to.
Absolutely. One imagines that Pollyanna could, if she'd chosen to, have painted or drawn anything.
She could.
But it was a positive choice.
It
and
was.
And a passion.
Well, she was 5 years at art college, and in all that time, she didn't paint a single bird or animal. So that shows that afterwards, that was the direction she chose to go in.
Interesting.
Yes.
Was there something? Did something happen that changed her direction, or
No, well, partly the fact that when she first left college, and of course it's very difficult to make a living as an artist when you first start out, and she sort of signed with a small gallery, and at first she was doing a little bit of everything. There were some still lifes and some landscapes and some animals, and the animals always sold, and she painted more, and they sold, and she painted more. And she used to say she thinks that gallery owner sort of from the early 1970s probably has those still lifes in a stockroom somewhere with a thick layer of dust on them. But I think that empathy always shone through, so it was a little bit accidental, but it was obviously, it just really spoke to her love of animals, and
Found
she
that
was very,
direction.
very happy to go. And that happened very early on in her career. I mean, literally within a year of going freelance.
Amazing,
Yes,
isn't
so.
it? I think you can see it in the eyes, can't you, in particular,
Yes.
capturing the spirit
Absolutely.
of these incredible animals just incredible. And it just brings them closer to us. This panel is absolutely gorgeous. This is the baby panda.
I know, look.
Absolutely adorable. I love the fact as well that you've still got Pollyanna's signature. This is a faithful reproduction of her original artwork. And the glow, it's incredible, incredible. So you've got the front and back panel. You've got the handles, you've got the labels, you've got full instructions. I can't believe the price, $14.99 for that whole project. Really lovely.
And this, again, is the only place you can get Pollyanna's artwork on fabric. Completely exclusive to Sewing Street. We don't do any other fabric products anywhere.
Grab it while you can.
Yes.
Grab it while you can. Beautiful as a gift made up for somebody or as the panel.
Yes, absolutely.
So that's the first of two. Now I have some other glorious baby animal panels, and I've got some samples to show as well. Let's jump in, ending 4-2.
I know.
Oh,
Just
you're
look
gonna
at this.
love this.
I know. Look. Look.
Oh,
I know.
Lord.
Baby tiger. And look, they have blue eyes when they're little, just like puppies and kittens. It's only when they're older they get those amber eyes that we associate with the adults. At
Absolutely
this age,
gorgeous. Now,
blue eyes. Look at that. Do you think somebody will notice if I take that cushion home?
I was going to say. Now, this is one you can stroke and cuddle. Don't try it on the real thing.
No, frown.
Hey, look at that fabulous backing fabric. You get that included on your panel. You've got that main image. If you don't want to make it into a cushion, what about the centre of a quilt?
Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Or a baby
So
animal quilt with all of the
gorgeous.
panels.
Yes.
You could use these to create your patchwork.
Yes.
Here are your backings. But look, you get extras. So if you fancied using this panel to make maybe a bag, here are your pockets.
Yep.
Here are some mini pockets, some bag charms or labels.
No.
All included. Again, amazing price at $14.99. An opportunity to not only get a really good sized feature panel there, baby face, but also this gorgeous sort of African print inspired background fabric as well.
And I love the fact this is actually quite graphic and contemporary, because these images on white do have quite a contemporary feel.
They do.
So although in some ways, it's a very traditional subject matter, but it's handled in a more contemporary way.
I
in
agree.
This style.
I also think this would be a really lovely birth, christening, baby shower gift, because of the baby animals.
Would work, yes.
You know.
Yes.
It has those connotations too. It'd be really lovely in a nursery.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. If you want to get yours, grab it quick. These are all flying out.
I know. Do you know, I think this
all
is my
flying out.
favourite series we've done so far. I should.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, just
Yeah.
because they're babies and they're so adorable.
It is. It's just cute, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm not a particularly cute person, but there is something
But
about the baby
these-
animals which is so
yeah,
appealing.
Isn't there? I know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. Right, next one, ending 625. So we're going lion.
Well, this one almost makes a pair,
It
if you
does.
want it,
It really
to,
does.
with the tiger. They were sort of, well, Pollyanna painted them as part of a series, and they do work together perfectly.
Love this background
Yes.
fabric.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Now, this kind of shows the universality of design because absolutely African-style print, but this is also traditional patchwork tumbling blocks. This is
Right.
Victorian hand-pieced English paper piecing patchwork
Yes,
as
yes.
well. Works in
Beautiful.
so many different layers and ways. So you've got your main image there of the lion cub. You've got your backing fabrics to do your envelope back if you're making a cushion. It looks like it's been caught doing something a little bit naughty.
Yeah, I know.
He's
Exactly.
Caught off guard.
Yes, that's it. Well, that's baby animals, isn't it? They're always
Or
up to some
just
kind
probably
of
having a bit of a
mischief.
wash
Yes.
and was startled, like the tongue's just gone back in.
Yes, because you see that in your own domestic cat, don't you? If you've
Really?
interrupted them and like, what? What?
What?
What?
Looking at.
Yes.
Did Pollyanna take photographs as well?
What our general process would be when we first saw an animal in the wild, we'd both take a photograph just in case it was there for seconds, and then we had some record. And then Pollyanna would get her sketch folder out. I would continue to take photographs, but she always said that it was when she sketched that she really sort of got the character of the animal. Because you can imagine the difference between looking through your camera, you press a shutter, it's over in seconds. If you're sitting there with a sketch folder, you really have to watch and look and study, and that was how she really captured the individual characters. And she liked to sketch. And to be fair, even when there wasn't an animal in sight, she would still be sketching the landscapes and the twigs and the leaves, and all of that would then play into the finished painting.
What's so amazing, Anna Louise, is looking at this on fabric. It's all, I expect there to be a furry texture. It's there perfectly. In the artwork, isn't it?
Yeah, again, the reproduction is such good quality. To say that it's on fabric, it's really kept, like you say, you can almost see the brush strokes in the texture.
It's digital printing, isn't it?
So good, isn't it?
The technology is
so
incredible.
Good. Yes.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Would never have reproduced in a traditional screen-printed way.
No, you couldn't have held that detail, I don't think.
Love that. I do feel that these two as a pair
absolutely
would just be perfect.
Absolutely.
If you don't want to make two cushions, think about making maybe a wall hanging of two, you know, with your patchwork, with your borders around there. A banner would be beautiful. You could have a reversible cushion, one on one side, one on the other.
Oh, I like that.
Use your coordinates to create maybe a smaller pillow. You could do companion pieces, lovely. Or what about a gorgeous bag? Use this for the front of the bag. Maybe use a plain, a solid, a tonal on the back. Use these fabrics as your accents. And don't forget, of course, you've got pockets as well. So much value in these. So much value. Right, next up, let's do... Now, this one's your favourite, I think, isn't it?
I think in this series, yes, although every time you hold up a new one, I think, no, it's that one. But...
it's the botanical.
Yes,
oh,
look, I love the rich colours. Look at that.
Different.
And again, they complement this so beautifully. And yes, this painting was called The Future of the Rainforest.
Oh, amazing.
We were down in the stunning area of Brazil known as the Pantanal, where you can actually see the jaguars along the waterways. We spent days going out in little boats, and Pollyanna sketching the jaguars, and these three cubs, the three little cubs from the Pantanal in Brazil.
These are gorgeous.
Yes, so again,
it's the dark.
Yes, it's so rich, isn't it? It's so luxe.
Yeah.
Yes,
absolutely gorgeous. And you've got that sort of border already created there. That is literally just a rectangle of fabric, but you've got that border, you've got that frame, and then look at that background. It is absolutely beautiful. What a stunning project. And again, something a little bit different, but again, celebrating the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering. So you have got that main image there. That is absolutely stunning. And then you have your envelope backs. You have your smaller, almost postcard images here. And your labels. Gorgeous. With the extra pieces, why not make a zip pouch, lavender bags, or applique them?
Nice.
Yeah,
yes.
Really nice.
Lovely.
Really nice ideas. It's stunning. $14.99 again. You don't get instructions, but it is literally just an envelope-backed cushion. So lots and lots of tutorials on previous shows for doing that. Stunning. And that's called The Future of the Rainforest.
Yes, which of course was Pollyanna's hope for those little cubs.
I need to jump to one because it's in danger of selling out.
Oh, okay.
619. Oh, the snow leopards.
Oh, I can see why, especially at this time of year. If you're looking to do some nice seasonal themed decorating. Look at that. Look at that.
Yes. Wintry.
Yes.
That is amazing.
Baby snow leopards live high up in the Himalayas in very remote areas, very cold areas.
You know, because you've been there.
Oh, yes.
You felt
Very
that
high
cold.
altitude. But well worth it, because look at these little guys.
Incredible. But that's the commitment, isn't it? That you and Pollyanna shared,
Yes.
you know, to being there in their natural environment. Not, you know, reference books, photographs, looking online,
Yeah.
you know, going to zoos, but actually because there is a huge difference.
There's a
world of
huge difference. And quite apart from anything else, it helped, and we saw it a little bit with the jaguar cubs, it helped to place them in the environment. So all of that is not only accurate, but also sort of speaks to their whole lifestyle. I mean, here we've got the little footprints coming in behind the baby in the snow. But yes, we worked on all 7 continents and the high Arctic.
Wow.
So, yes.
Wow.
Some very
This is wonderful.
interesting
I love this because it's almost like the snow leopard cublet has come up
Yes.
to say hello, curious to see, as baby animals often are, aren't they?
Yes. Well, when we went up to the mountain gorillas, which we don't have on the show today, but in Rwanda, and they tell you in your pre-trek briefings that you have to stay 3 meters away from the gorillas. Nobody tells the gorillas that, especially the babies. And so the little babies would do exactly that. Pollyanna would be sitting with their sketch pad, and they would just come up to, oh, what's she doing? What's she got? Yes. Yeah.
What's this?
So you're right, baby animals, they do have that, that curiosity.
Yeah, they don't
Yes.
respect the rules. I love this backing fabric too. Again, has a bit of a kind of African inspiration there. And then you've got those secondary images. You've got those pockets if you choose to make a bag. Excuse me. You've got those smaller images as well. Actually, you could turn these into a bit of mixed media on card.
Absolutely.
Stitched onto
that would
card.
work so well.
Make
That
lovely
would be
greetings
very
cards, wouldn't they?
effective. Yes, yeah.
Beautiful gift tags as well. Stunning. I can't believe the price on that one. $9.99. That's
Really?
slipped under the radar.
Really?
Slipped under
How
the
is that
radar.
squeezed in at $9.99?
Should be $14.99, surely.
I think I'd buy
I would
that very
question
quickly
that.
before somebody realises that they've made a mistake.
Yeah. I would flag that. I would flag that as being the wrong
I don't
price.
know why that's $9.99.
It's the weekend, Anna Louise. We can't do
Is
anything
it?
about it.
Well, buy now, buy now.
It's
'cause
the only
I-
one that is.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah. I suspect, as and if this sells out and we get it back in stock, it's not going to be $9.99 next time, is it?
No.
If they reprint, which we don't
Yeah.
always do, but
Yeah. Go on. Right, 65 in baskets. I do not have that many. 70 in baskets now.
Okay.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. It is incredibly beautiful and incredibly good value at $14.99. But there is also
like that
this
accidental
slight-
bargain. Well, the rest are so
well.
reasonable already.
Well, they are,
you know.
absolutely, absolutely. I think for a full project, you know,
Yeah.
and actually you've got your front image, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your envelope back, and they're generous. You could do
Yes.
buttons, you could do a zip, you could do Velcro, or just an overlap. But then you've got these secondary images. So this could be a pocket on a bag. It could be a little framed print. There's nothing to stop you.
The quality is there for that, actually.
It's
Yes.
stunning, isn't
Yeah.
it? That could be wrapped over an art canvas, stapled to the back and enjoyed. Or, again, with these, you could mix these into your card making, perhaps. It is absolutely flying out. It's a bit of a bargain, that one.
Yes, it is. Well,
But
good.
way more in baskets than we started with, in fact, yes. So you will need to be quick. Low double figures, that's all I've got left.
Yeah.
Low double figures. That will sell out. I don't know why I'm folding it so carefully, because that will be gone in
Yes.
just a moment or two. Right, yes. And here it is. all made
look
up.
at that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Look at that. See, there's no way I can sneak 2 of those into my bag. People are definitely going to see
so.
that, aren't they?
I think so
look, I've already got
too.
my eye on the tiger, and now I want this one as well.
No. Now, you see, if you wanted that as a real kind of, if you wanted to, like, winter up or Christmas
Yes.
up a bedroom, I mean, just as it is,
Yeah.
But I think if you added a little bit of silver metallic quilting,
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning.
Maybe some gorgeous tassels. We've got so much to get through still.
I know,
Louise.
I know.
I'm going to have to get a wiggle on myself,
Yes.
which I do find hard. I've got another baby.
Yes, this is our final one of the brand new ones today. And of course, because everybody adores tigers, I had to bring a second tiger cub. Again, contrasting style. We had the first one, the white, on the white background. So this possibly a slightly more traditional painting with this very golden background behind
Yes.
it.
Oh, sorry.
So quite a contrast in the style. But again, just look at the little face, the expression in the eyes.
Really, really gorgeous. I don't know how we've crammed a square cushion pad into a rectangular.
Oh, is that what's
We're
going
a little
off
bit
with that?
restricted,
Yes.
so it's not necessarily.
No,
the best
yours will look better.
Yours will look better than ours, but you just get that impression. Look,
I know.
you can see the adult that cub is going to become, can't you?
You can actually.
Really, you can.
Yes.
You can see. I'm kitten-like for just a brief moment.
Yeah.
$14.99. It's the Tiger Cub at sunset. Really nice to have a rectangular cushion as
Yes,
well.
yes. Again, a
Just
bit of
from a style point of
variety.
view.
That's it. Yeah. So people have got plenty of choices in the different projects.
Main image, love this modern graphic. You've got your envelope backings. You've also got secondary images, large rectangular secondary images. You've got some smaller. Now, this would be perfect for making up into actually 2 zip purses. So this on the front, this on the back, a zipper, add your own lining.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous. You could even box the
Gorgeous.
bottoms if you want 2 of those. And then look, you've got 2 framed as well. So there's a lot of value here. A huge amount of value for $14.99. What a gorgeous image.
And again, I think it's so lovely how the images do work so well with these modern graphic fabrics, because the images themselves are so timeless,
They
being
are.
wildlife. And it just shows that because of that, you compare them with quite a modern print and it still works so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Right. Now, that's the babies, but we've got lots of others. Now, I think the robins have sold out.
It's gone.
have they
Ben
not?
has sneaked in and stolen that panel because they've all gone, so pretend
Well
that didn't
done.
happen.
Yes. Should we do little foxes?
Oh, look.
Ending 8-2. Much beloved. This has been very, very popular.
Yes, a little bit of British wildlife with the autumn feel for this time of year.
Oh.
Look at those autumn colours. Yes.
Absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. Everything about that is just warm, cosy gorgeousness.
And for 15 years, Pollyanna and I ran a little wildlife sanctuary from our home in Derbyshire. We did. So most of these British wildlife images are animals that we cared for and ultimately released back into the wild. This little fox was called Dennis. We reared him from
Ow.
a cub. I know.
Do you know what I think is really lovely? I mean, I love the diversity of Pollyanna's
Yes.
work and from your travels. But isn't it lovely when you get that real celebration of British wildlife as well?
Yes.
Because that's so dear to my heart and many people's.
It
And that's
is.
just lovely. And this is quintessentially British, isn't it?
Totally.
Our beloved fox. And pine cones, just everything about it. Bex from Cambridgeshire says, morning all. Oh, the big cats are my favourite animals. These panels are all just stunning.
Thank you, they
certainly
are, aren't they?
Bex, did you see the fine art prints that we've got? We have got the 2 big cat fine art prints. If you love those
Hold those up. We've got our
particularly,
beautiful
you've got.
leopard here and somewhere under
So is this
here.
a jaguar?
This one's a leopard, and this one is a black panther, a gorgeous black panther there.
Leopard there and Black Panther.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
and like we said,
So powerful.
yes. And again, anybody who does decide to buy the lovely set of prints, you will get your Born Free brochure, 40th anniversary brochure, worth £10 as a free gift.
Yeah.
Little thank you gift
Brilliant.
with those.
Absolutely gorgeous. So those are the fine art prints.
They
Right.
are
So
lovely.
the Fox in Autumn, you do get your main cushion front. And I would bond this to some H640 or some quilt wadding, a little bit of quilting, adds some lovely dimension. It also makes your cushion kind of pop back if you sit on it. It just helps. You've got your leafy background, and then you've got your secondary images. Use these to make something else, something extra. Brilliant value. That's the Fox. Can we do hedgehogs? Again, so British.
Yes.
Do you get hedgehogs anywhere else in the world?
You get an African hedgehog. It looks a little bit different there.
Okay.
You see quite a lot on social media, actually, because they're so, well, our hedgehogs are cute, so
But this
cute
is
too.
Mrs. Tiggy
But this
Winkle.
is our English hedgehog. And there certainly aren't any hedgehogs in South America, and that's I do know, so... Or North America.
No, exactly.
So I just go through countries one by one. No,
Much
anyway,
beloved.
Lovely British English hedgehog.
They are,
Adorable.
aren't they?
Yes.
This is super cute.
Well, we call them the gardener's friend as well, don't they? Because they come in and they eat all the slugs and the
do.
pests.
I love
And
that.
so Pollyanna's painted him in the plant pots.
So gorgeous.
On a frosty morning, they do, of course, hibernate.
Yes.
But Pollyanna did a lot of paintings for cards and giftware for lots of different animal charities. And the Hedgehogs Preservation Society very much wanted a wintry hedgehog image. So we
Love
have to
that.
think, first frost, he's not quite gone to hibernation.
Exactly.
Still wandering around the garden, just getting ready, just thinking about it.
I think we had a frost in Yorkshire a
Yeah.
few weeks ago.
Really, yes.
Near enough, near enough. I think there was frost in Redditch last week.
So they'd still be up and about to
Frosty
to enjoy that
background
frost.
and also those secondary images as well. Such a lot of value in these panels. And you get that incredible artwork. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Ending 3-9.
Oh, look, yes.
Ooh. Now then.
The
So we're
white
talking.
tigers.
This is gorgeous. That's incredible. Now, although this says it's a white tiger cushion, I think because of the orientation, I would be inclined to turn this into a wall hanging.
Oh, that's true. That would
Because
work
I think that needs to
beautifully,
work
wouldn't
that
it?
way up with a
Yeah.
frame. You, of course,
Yes.
get your coordinate fabric. You also get, actually, do you get two? Sorry, yes, you get two of those. Or you could have that sort of upright in the centre of your couch, maybe.
Well, actually, if you had got some of your baby tiger panels that we were looking at earlier, make a lovely grouping, wouldn't
Yeah, you
it? With
could.
this one sort of as the vertical
Yeah.
portrait panel and then a couple of the little babies either side.
Yeah, you absolutely
Would
could.
actually make a lovely, very striking
It
group.
would be.
Yes.
It would be. Or, of course, you could trim
Yeah.
the top and the bottom
That's true.
off. So you
That's
could
true.
trim it down a bit to that and have it a bit more of a square image with borders. Oh, lovely.
I know.
$14.99. That is magnificent.
Isn't it?
Absolutely magnificent.
Yep, the expression in those eyes again is fabulous.
Every single one. Every single one. Ending 1-3. Because I'm seeing more of that gorgeous animal print here. Let's look at the main.
Oh, yes, look at
there
that
we go.
Siberian tiger, that one, an Amur tiger from the Russian Far East. And we talked about how we suffered on some of the journeys. This one dropped to -60 when we were visiting that region.
Just a moment, Anna Louise.
That's an actual
That's a
temperature.
6-0.
-60 in
Not
the
a
night.
1-6.
Yes, no, -60. It was brutally cold, and I'm not good in
Brutal,
the
good
cold. The
word.
British winter kind of scares me a bit,
Yeah.
so you can imagine.
What were
yes.
you staying in -60?
Well, a lot of places we did have to camp. It was so cold there.
stop it.
In a very, no, we didn't on this journey. Very remote part of the Russian Far East. No hotels in that region, so we actually stayed with families. Oddly. And we stayed with these beautiful, wonderful families who were very surprised again to get these two sort of British women turn up in their midst. Sort of, why have you come to this very, very strange place? But they were so lovely and so hospitable. But in that area, I don't think we realised they don't have any running water. All the water comes from wells, or in one place that we stayed in the forest, we had to go out, walk across the frozen river surface to where they put a sort of framework in the water and get all our water from there in buckets to take back into use. So it's still quite basic and very tough living conditions for the people that are there.
Is there a biography of Pollyanna, a full biography? Or could I tempt you to write
Should I start? Do you know, I have thought about it. We have brought a book on which I don't know that we'll be able to bring back because I'm not sure I can negotiate any from the publishers, called A Brush with Wildlife, which is really about the wildlife hospital that I talked about, but there is a kind of biographical section at the back of that. But a full life story would be very interesting.
Just the whole adventures and
the
sheer adventurousness of it all.
Yes.
So this is the snow leopard cushion. Very, very popular. Again, I'm just going to refer back to an earlier cushion, which was the snow leopard.
Yeah.
That was the
This is the cub.
The cub.
And that's the adult. And again, they work so well as a pair, wouldn't they?
These would go very well. If you managed to get hold of this one earlier as your pair of wintry cushions, I've a handful of these left. This is gorgeous. This is definitely the cute, and this is very much the sophisticated, knowing adult.
Isn't it? I know. It's so good. Those eyes again, just so beautiful.
Yeah. You know, these panels, a number of these panels together could make a 4-block quilt, 4 of these images together. You've got that extra around the edge so you can trim them down, you can fit them together, you could add patchwork, perhaps, or borders if you wanted. Wendy from Norfolk's got in touch. She says, I was so lucky to meet Pollyanna at a craft show. She was so generous with her time, talking to me about her work, a meeting I have never forgotten.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Wendy. That's so nice. Yes.
Yeah, it's precious.
Thank you. It is. That's lovely. Thank you.
Right, 2 more to go. Don't forget the amazing calendar, by the way, 2025 calendar. Yes. This is actually the image from the front of that calendar.
This is the full painting. We've cropped the image, obviously, so it'll fit the format of the calendar.
I've got 3 of these left. That's all.
Okay, so
3
we won't
left.
talk about this for very long, because there aren't very many.
You get your main image. You get some smaller images too.
Yes.
Main image. See what I've done there? Main image.
Do you know, it took me a minute. I need another coffee.
Work with me, Anna Louise, please. It'll be much less painful if you do. That's about to sell out. Well done. Well done. Another line to finish off with, ending 8-6. And again, it's that magnificence, isn't that? Nobility.
And this one, you've got the heat of the sort of the African plains in the background, those really warm colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, as well, I get a sense of the hardship as well.
Well, it's funny you pick up on that. And again, this just shows that they were painted from life and the fact you can see that. This lion was one that Pollyanna painted when she visited one of Born Free's rescue projects.
Incredible.
And he'd had the most horrific start in life. Yeah. And by the time we went to visit this wonderful project, he'd been rescued by Born Free and he was in this gorgeous sanctuary, and I'm pleased to say living out the rest of his life there. But you're quite right, he had had the toughest start. And doesn't it just speak to Pollyanna's artwork that you actually picked up? We hadn't talked about this panel at all, we hadn't discussed it, and you can see that in his face.
Absolutely.
But like I say, it had a fabulously happy ending because he lived in a beautiful, beautiful place.
And 40 years of the Born Free Foundation.
Yes.
What an incredible achievement.
I know.
Can we just finish with the
calendar.
beautiful 2025 calendar? Absolutely beautiful. An incredible price too. I've only got, a handful of these calendars
brought
left.
Quite a lot, because I had a feeling they'd be popular. That's lovely, thank you. And again, if you're struggling with somebody you don't know what to buy them for Christmas, I always point at these because everyone can use a calendar and it's something you can enjoy all year.
For sure. Well, I have to have multiple calendars. I don't know about you. Yeah, but I have like one in the kitchen for kind of the everyday stuff, one in my office, one in my sewing room. There's all different.
Absolutely. Well, this is always the one.
I'll get organised one day.
This is always the one that hangs by my desk in my office. I always have a foundation calendar. So this is the one that I enjoy, certainly in my office through the year. So,
it is
yes.
absolutely beautiful. And what a great price, $12.99. It comes all wrapped.
It does.
There's that cardboard inside, so if you're keeping this as a gift, it's going to stay pristine. I always buy about 5 or 6
And on a
calendars.
practical note, if you do buy them for gifts and you're mailing them to people, they do go at the small parcel rate. They are
Amazing.
just the size, if we're talking Royal Mail, they're just the size that fits in. They're not, you think they're going to be a bit longer, they're not small parcels. So
Brilliant.
they do go at the
I was
best
wondering,
available
actually.
rate.
I was wondering.
Yes.
Right.
Just in.
Art prints. We have got 2 sets. We've got the pandas, and this is that beautiful panda cub that you helped to.
I was lucky
rehabilitate.
enough to bottle feed this baby panda.
Oh,
that
stop. Really?
I know. That's something else I could have smuggled into my bag and brought home. Although I think they might have had
Not
a
now.
problem at Born Free, at Born Free at Customs.
Yeah.
At Heathrow, have you
Aw.
got anything to declare? My bag's wriggling.
I mean, just a baby
Just a baby panda bear. I didn't want to leave him.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And you get 2 of these fine art prints for £30. You're not having to choose. You get both.
And
they
again-
are a really good size. Look at that. Brilliant price. You also get a free copy, £10 value, a free
Yes.
copy, this 40-page celebration of the art of freedom, 40 years of the Born Free Foundation, of which Pollyanna Pickering was a patron for many years, and Anna Louise, you are a patron. Caroline from Hampshire says, absolutely love all these panels. I managed to get them all except the robin. I can't wait to get it. I feel like we should find one for you, Caroline. Fabulous for Christmas presents.
Yes, they are. Well,
Perfect.
do enjoy them. I'm so pleased that you managed to get
They do all go together so beautifully.
They do.
And then we
They
have
do.
the big cats.
Yes,
We have the big
look
cats.
at
Don't
these.
forget these are
Everybody's
exclusive to us
favourites.
here.
They are. You can't
And
get
you're also
these
getting that
anywhere else
40-page
at the
brochure.
moment. Look at those. And again, with these, as you were saying earlier, you have actually got the mount printed on, so you could literally just pop them into a clip frame, or if you prefer, you can obviously go to a framer or create your own and put your own mounts and your own colouring on as well. So
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different ways that you could enjoy Pollyanna's artwork. We have it on fabric, of course, in the calendars, beautifully printed on fabrics. And absolutely, as you say, classic images that can be very traditional or very modern.
exactly, it just depends how you treat them.
Yeah.
The wildlife's timeless, and the style of Pollyanna's painting is also very timeless.
Absolutely glorious. It has been a wonderful hour, Anna Louise, to celebrate Pollyanna's incredible work. Now, just to let you know, before we go, there are 10 of the Snow Leopard Cub left, the baby
Right.
panel. Grab that while you can.
Yes.
It should be $14.99, I'm sure. It's $9.99. Just offer that up.
Buy that quite quickly.
Across the board, we're getting very limited on pretty much everything.
Excellent.
Use the break to check out your baskets. I could talk to you all day. I really could. But we have to stop now.
Yeah.
Please consider writing that biography.
I will. Yes.
Sign me up for a
It's
copy.
been a pleasure.
All right. I'll see you after the break. We're going to get all tangly with Sandra Rushton and have some glorious time with some brand new fabrics and brand new projects. See you after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Thank you for spending your Saturday morning with us here at Sewing Street. Really appreciate your company. And thank you for all the lovely messages that you've sent in on Facebook, through email. Before we start looking at the most gorgeous projects, I want to start with a picture that one of our wonderful viewers, Adele, sent in. This is a project folder that she made in a class with you, Sandra.
Thank you so much for sending it in.
And a quilt with your fabric.
Our very first ever sewing weekend at HQ. Yeah, thank you, Adele. Look at the fabulous. Glad
That's beautiful. We've had another one from Jan.
Jan.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that. Thank you so much for sending it in.
That's beautiful.
That was our little Saturday project.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
If you fancy a little sewing day with some of Sandra's fabrics and a pattern, you're going to love this. It's a project and tool holder. Have a look at this. Now, fabulous. You're going to love the price as well. So it's like a soft book, poppered flap. Love that. Open it up. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. So you have got pockets galore. Pockets galore. You have also got bigger notebook.
Yeah, I think you'd project, you know, like if you've got little blocks you're doing, things like that. You could put in.
Absolutely.
You could actually thicken it up if you wanted. You could put card in there, or you could use your Decaville or your Bosal, whatever you wanted to do
in our
with
form
it.
would give it enough structure, wouldn't it?
It's always a choice thing, isn't it? Always a choice thing.
Yeah, absolutely fab. And I think as well, lots and lots of opportunities for creativity there.
Yes.
It's brilliant. What a gorgeous project. Now, you also, within your pattern, get...
Now, I love this one.
Look.
Yeah, I love this.
So here's your second project. Oh, that's perfect. So look, you've got some little elasticated pockets, maybe for thread or pens or pair of scissors. You've got a zippy pocket.
Which we demonstrated, didn't we, earlier?
Gorgeous design. You did. All these transferable skills. You've got little individual pockets here with one flap. You could leave that as one whole pocket if you prefer. You've got your little book for needles. You've got your pin cushion, which is removable. It's on a magnet. That's very clever. You've also got another zip pocket here. What a perfect project. That is brilliant.
Thank you. And of course, because you've got zips in that, it shows you how to do them. You could actually bring zips into the larger one if you want to. So you can mix and match.
This as well?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Third project.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Think of all the times you could make this, gift it, individual elements. You've got a little... This could be for things like your quilter's clips.
Yeah.
Or your bobbins.
Yeah, little scissors. It's safer that way. And then that will actually fit, if you want it to, fits into the bigger project's pockets.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking now, you could make this for, if you've got several sewing machines or a sewing machine, an embroidery machine, an overlocker, you could make these to fit things like your manual, extra feet, tools that go...
I love a storage project for tools and equipment.
Me too. Your bobbins.
It just works. And then, you pick it up and everything that you need is in there.
Yeah. I wish I had designed this.
Oh, well, that's
how much I like it.
Oh, my goodness me, yeah. It's almost like getting a Paul Hollywood handshake, that.
Oh, bless you. No, honestly, I'm looking at this thinking, why didn't I design this?
Oh, it's
great.
Brilliant, yeah. I'm thrilled with it. I've had such fun making it. Of course, that's in the positivity fabric, so don't Jack.
No, right. So
What,
you
moving it
can
towards-
get the pattern on its own. If you got the Positivity fabric, you could make this version. However, I've got 2 new versions to share with you. I think
these-
that's even more exciting.
I know, these are amazing, these new fabrics, because one, it's actually been done under my supervision.
Yeah.
But my new trainee designer
Absolutely.
has actually created this set of 3 fabrics.
Who is
which the
called?
version- Kane.
Kane.
If you're watching, Kane, hi. If you're not watching, why not?
Look, this is fab. So you've got the roses print.
Yes.
Love that.
Yeah, the roses.
Love that.
Look at that beautiful colourway. Again, very kind of sort of within that warm glow, but it's themed around roses.
Absolutely delicious. And although you've got those floral elements, maybe this is wrong of me, and I'm just saying this, but I could almost feel this was a man who designed this, because it feels like a masculine take on a floral.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah. I know what you mean.
But then I know that it was designed by Kurt. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Kane, sorry. But even so, I think it's great. Look, so you get your 3.5 meters.
Yes.
I can't believe the price. I had to check because I thought fat quarters.
I know.
This is 0.5 meters. 3.5 meters of brand new fabric. You've got your pattern. You've got all of your paper pattern pieces. This is proper, fantastic quality, thick pattern paper that you're going to use again and again and again. Honestly, this is a cracking project. Well, it's 3 projects, isn't it? And yes, you could make all 3 as a fabulous set. That's a main Christmas present for someone very special.
You have to make the first one as the whole set.
You do.
And then you could pick and choose if you think, actually, I want to make this one or I want to make that one.
Well, equally, you could make that because you're giving somebody a gift card.
Yes.
Or does anybody give money? Real cash money at Christmas?
I don't know anymore. But my mum, I
do.
think. Yeah, my mum would.
Oh, I'm in
Yeah.
your mum's generation.
Yeah.
Really. I do. I still put £20 in a birthday
I think
card.
that's quite nice, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes, I think there's still something about cash money. My mum and dad used to love slipping me a £10 note when I saw them.
My
and
mum
things.
does. Yeah.
You know,
Get a coffee. I don't drink coffee, Mum. I
It's
don't drink
lovely.
coffee, but
But I will.
tea's my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy tea instead.
Yeah.
But, you know, any of these individual projects, the sewing kit is superb. But, of course, remember, if you don't have the pin cushion or the needle book, we've got a zip pocket, a flat pocket, another zip pocket and something like that. This could be a purse.
It could be a
This
purse.
could be a travel wallet.
Makeup,
Yeah.
brushes.
I wouldn't get my makeup in there.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a travel
About 5
one.
times
It's
the
a travel one,
size.
Stuart.
No.
Leave it.
No.
But again, you can take those elements, you could take that pincushion and you could take the needle case and you can actually incorporate that if you want to into the bigger piece. I've tried to make things different in all of them. So you're getting that education and those skills because then you can, if you want to put zips in that one, for example, instead of having just the pockets that you can see, you can actually do that. So it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It just depends on what you want to put in there.
Yeah.
And once you've got the skills and the instructions for one, obviously you mix and match it. You do whatever you want to do.
Imagine making this as a memento, maybe as a gift to someone or for yourself of, say, either travels
Yeah,
or a special anniversary or a wedding.
of course.
Can you imagine if there were little things that you kept, or baby's first year, that you kept,
Yeah.
keepsakes, because you've got places to tuck and you've got little pockets for
I
things.
like that, though. I like the interaction,
Oh, yeah.
you know, that kind of thing.
too.
Yeah.
Me
Loving it.
too. Really lovely, really lovely. And I really love Keith's fabric. I'm joking. Kane.
Call him anything, he'll answer.
Kane. Yeah? Kane.
Yeah, it's Kane, yeah.
Kane. Kurt, Kyle, Kevin.
I'll begin with K. it's
Sorry.
fine, yeah.
Get him on air with me and then I'll remember. But I absolutely love those fabrics. I think they are stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, way oversubscribed. 43 of you have this in your basket. I don't have anything like that number of kits. Please, please check out or you will miss out. Now, these fabrics I do have on their own. Should we jump to those? Let's do it. Let's do it. If you want to use them. I'm going to pick the gold floral with the paint splash because I think that's a brilliant design. So cool. Now, this is printed to order. So if you want 1.5 meters, order 3 units. It'll come as a continual piece. And that white line that you see around, that's how 0.5 meter will come. But if you were to order, say, 1.5 meters, 3 units, it would be that, and then another, and then another. But there's no white line. It would be continuous fabric.
Yes, that's right.
And this white bit would be like around the bottom, almost like a little white frame around a picture.
Yeah.
Just around the outside.
Yeah, it's just where we cut it, where the fabric separates from each other.
The other thing as well is, I think we've measured your fabrics before, and it is 44 inches.
Yes, it is.
Usable
Yes.
inches. Image to image, yeah. Gorgeous. So that's that one. Next up, we have got that really dark paint splatters. Love this. This is Ben's favourite.
It's like, it's a different variation on a dot, isn't it?
Completely. That has those elements.
Yes. And you have got a little bit of a pattern that forms within it, whereas with dots you don't always see that, but there is a kind of thing going on there. It's really nice.
Well, now, our director, Chris, has just said it's very chocolatey to him. And I was thinking the same. You know, there's like artisan chocolatiers who do like the slab of chocolate and spatter it with
all
other...
over things, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's giving me those feels.
But it'll mix with anything, this one. It's a really good blend of fabric.
Is that the right description for this fabric, Ben? I'm just checking. Deep red gold roses. I'm sure that's
that one.
That's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the other? The image is right. We'll just check. I want you to make sure you're ordering the right fabric. Decadent gold roses. That's not that.
I'd say that was that one.
Oh, that's sketchy gold roses. Oh. Okay, fine. All right. I'll trust you, Ben.
Okay.
That's me sticking my oar in about what a fabric should be called. How rude of me.
I didn't give them names.
Oh, you don't?
I do, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've given
What did you call that?
I can't remember without my piece of paper.
Chocolatey splatter.
I write these things down and then I don't have to remember, see, that's what it is. And somebody calls it something like, I can't recall calling it that, but
Yeah.
that's all right. As long as you've got the right picture, it's...
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
What's in a name?
Absolutely, yeah. Call it what you like.
Stylecraft have just done some new shades of yarn, and one of them's called Mushy Peas.
Oh, right.
I love that.
But you instantly
You know the colour.
imagine the colour.
You know exactly the colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then there's another one called Nigella, as in Lawson.
Oh, right. I'm not quite sure what colour that would be. Maybe a purpley colour?
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wow.
It's like a gorgeous lilac-y.
Oh, well, I don't even know why, but that's
Hey.
just, yeah.
Nice, I like it.
All right.
There we go. This is Sketchy Roses.
All right, okay.
Decadent. No. Is that the right?
I don't know. I did say the background was a custard colour.
Yes, custard powder.
Yes.
When you've mixed it with a tablespoon of milk.
That's it. It's the one, yeah.
Oh, did we? We started with that. Sorry, I'm getting muddled. Everyone at home remembered.
Oh, and
Just
this
me.
is
Oh, this is
the
beautiful.
full rose. Yeah. This is a one-way print.
Yes, if I turn it that
Yes.
way.
So when
it
you're
is
putting your
direct.
pattern pieces on, I just want you to be aware of that, of course.
Thank you.
You can still use it. It's not a problem. Just be aware that it's one way.
It's lovely.
The others aren't, but that one is. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. So rich. So those are the fabrics individually. Now, just to remind you, you can get all 3 of those fabrics plus the pattern for the project and tool holder instructions for $24.99. Now, does that mean... Well, how much is it per half metre?
$8.49.
$8.49. So it's actually cheaper to buy all 3 and you get the pattern.
Yes.
Wow.
I am good to you all. aren't
You
I?
certainly
I
are.
want you all sewing, that's what it is. If you've never done it before, and if you're one of the tanglies that actually do draw and don't sew, I want you to have a go. I want it to
I
be
agree.
within reason, let's do it.
So look, here's the thing. While we've still got stock, and we won't have for very long, trust me on this, if you were going to buy yourself half a metre of each of the 3 fabrics, don't do that. Buy the kit, because you will save money on your fabric and you will get the pattern for nothing.
I know. I do spoil you, don't
That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow, $24.99 for that. It's flying out. It's going to be sold out very quickly. Check out your basket. Now, I've got a second colourway. This is absolutely delish.
It's completely different, isn't it?
Completely different.
Completely different.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I think very clean.
Purples.
Yes.
Purple. We don't have enough purple fabric. We don't get enough.
Oh, look at it, though.
It's amazing.
And we've got
That is
these-
so beautiful.
All these are hand-drawn.
Incredible.
Crazy.
Incredible. That is stunning.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. And then look at this one. Yeah, that one looks like it's hand sewn, let alone hand
Does,
drawn.
Well, if you look real closely at the one that you just stroked, the stripy one, it's got some flowers on it in the sort of the paler section.
Yeah.
So if you look at the actual shape of the flower heads, and then you go back to the cross stitch one, and you look at the little shapes within the cross stitch, it's the same shape.
So it is. So it is. I see that.
Yeah, see, so I don't just throw it together, It's
I know. You think about this.
yeah. Well, I've
Hey,
thought
listen,
about
I've got a request to put in. I've already did this. Now, I think like you at home, I genuinely do. What conversation were we having in the break about that quilt behind you? What did I ask you for?
Oh,
The pattern,
yeah.
the quilt.
Pattern.
We've had so many emails.
Really,
People wanting the pattern.
I will sort a pattern out.
Can you do patterns for it? Yeah, do us some patterns.
I will sort you a pattern, yeah. Very, very simple to do, as a lot of quilts are.
Yeah,
and I know we stand
absolutely.
here and say that. I truly say it is a simple one to do. It just looks crazy busy and unusual.
It's gorgeous.
But yeah, it's not tricky. But yeah, I'll sort that for you. I will.
Brilliant.
Next time
Yes.
I come. Yes.
Glad our conversation really sank in.
I know. Do you know what? I was up at 4 o'clock this morning. You can imagine.
In fairness, me too. I know.
Yeah, it was quite a drive.
Yeah.
That's my
and in the
excuse.
rain, and in the
It's
dark.
horrible, yeah.
Horrid. Look, you're getting 3.5 metres of that fabulous fabric. You are also, as well, of course, getting the pattern. Now, I didn't realise this earlier on when we were talking about the individual fabrics, but you are making a massive saving by buying this kit, because you get the 3.5 metres. These are $8.49 each.
Yes.
And you're getting the pattern. You can get the pattern on its own. How much is the pattern?
I think, is it $9.99, something like that, I think.
$9.99. So £10, $8.49, $8.49, $8.49.
Yeah.
Do me a quick tot-up, would you please, Ben? $8.49 times 3 plus $9.99.
Yeah. So we're doing all right there, aren't we? It's a nice
it's
kit,
big
and it gives you
saving.
everything. I mean, that it will
more
actually
than the
make
pattern for
yeah,
free.
Yeah, it'll make all those 3 projects, and you get a little bit of one left over.
Amazing.
You won't get much left over, but you will get a bit.
£35.46.
Yeah.
That's over a £10 saving.
Yeah.
£35.46.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Love it. And pattern matching that striped one is divine, because it looks like lace.
This is absolutely delicious.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, this is delicious. And you get half a metre of each one, which is, it's got a bit of an ombre going on, hasn't it? Can
Little
you
bit,
see
yeah,
that?
yeah.
It's gorgeous, pinky, lilac-y kind of running through. Beautiful. And really, you can appreciate the hand-drawn style of this.
Yeah, it's got some shading in that I did with a pencil.
Yeah.
So you do get those
detail.
grey kind of shaded effects. So it blends beautifully.
It is stunning.
Yeah.
Half a metre of that. You also get half a metre of the sort of cross-stitch style. Way more in baskets than I've got. Way more in baskets. We're going to have sellouts. This is amazing.
It's a lovely pattern to draw.
Really
like this.
rich. Plus your pattern, of course. It should be over £35 for all of this. You're getting it for $24.99. It's madness. It's madness. Right, let's look at them by the half metre. Now, still, if you want like a metre or a metre and a half, maybe you want to make yourself a gorgeous like weekend bag out of one of these fabrics, you can get yourself 1.5 metres in a continuous piece. Just order 3 units. We'll start with the stripe. How lovely. It's almost like a... it's almost like a tartan to me in a way. I'm almost seeing... Do you know what I mean?
Because of that ombre stripe
Yes.
across the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a one-way stripe. You've got 2 sort of varying levels to go through.
We'll just show you the web image. This is why you stay tuned to watch the show, because that's our web image.
Look at that.
Which, although gives us an amazing view of the close-up, it does not reflect the fabric. Look, it really doesn't.
No, when you see it all put together as a repeat.
Yeah.
Look at that being like a lovely
Pleated.
skirt.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Almost
you
like
could do
a
that either
quilt.
way, couldn't you, really? Yeah.
You could. Yes, you
Oh,
could.
lovely.
Or a bag with pleats.
Yeah, I think
You know.
ribbon straight down
Yeah.
the middle would look beautiful with that
Yeah.
because it looks like almost it's threaded.
Absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I like that one. Of course, I like that one. I did it.
Bex has got in touch to say, morning both,
Bex.
another fab show today.
Oh.
You're both so inspirational, loved all today's projects. Also, I have to ask, is Dobby wearing bunny slippers?
He is. Yes, they're actually donkeys.
Grab him down.
Yeah, he does have a friend named Donkey who brought the slippers for him.
Oh.
Look, here he is. There he
Just
is.
appreciate for the moment. He has actually woken up now. Look at those.
He does. Look, he's got his cool dressing gown on. He's all geared up. At least he's dressed.
Well, sort of. He's actually in pyjamas, Sandra.
Well, that's
so-
as best as we could get. Absolutely.
But quite. It is the weekend. It is the weekend. No judgment, by the way, if you're still in your pyjamas.
Yeah, no, in your donkey slippers, it's fine.
Right, 8.49 for that. Next up, the one that looks like cross stitch. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Shirts with this.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's a shirt,
The
isn't it?
detail in there and the shading as well is fabulous.
It's very 3D as well, isn't it? When you look at it, you've got
Yeah.
certain things. You look at the cross, but then you look at the diamond.
Yeah.
And that comes out, and then you look at how things are connected, and you've got your centre bits, and they're all the same shape petal, basically.
Yes, I see that now. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but you don't see it until you know it's you know how it's actually been put together. It's divine.
The other really nice thing about digital prints, and this is a way we've really moved on from screen printing, is that linear designs where you've got these like straight lines are truly straight.
They are straight,
on a
yeah.
digital print. They are actually straight.
Which is great for cutting out, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and like for example, when you do your panels and it's a square image,
Yeah.
it is genuinely square, mathematically square. Whereas on screen prints, most
Yeah, it moves.
fabric manufacturers didn't even try.
Yeah.
They'd do a rectangle because you just couldn't get a square.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's gorgeous. And then the last one in the purples. Fab. Just glowy and gorgeous.
Again, you've got 2 different sort of things that come out of that. You've got the 2 different flowers, and depends which one you look at, the other one goes behind it. So it's almost a bit optical illusion as well.
It really is. It's got so
Beautiful.
much depth.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. There was a real trend in the 90s as well for paper piecing quilts.
Yes.
In this sort of design.
Gosh.
Yeah,
That
amazing.
takes some doing. Yeah,
Yeah. Now, you can get the instructions for the project and tool holder on their own if you would like. Now, remember, that's for 3 projects, not just one. You get the big, I'm going to call it like a book, poppered flap. You've got smaller flaps here with pockets. Yeah. You've also got the larger, it's like pair of dungarees,
I was thinking braces.
isn't it?
Holds things in place, but
just
sometimes
thinking
you don't want a massive
thing.
flap there, do you?
That, but with trousers coming off.
Who knows?
This actually, this makes me think, you know those postcards you used to be able to get of the more plumptious sunbathers. I feel like one of those. Ooh.
Oh, it's a bit chilly in here for that, though, to be
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, we need that quilt down.
But you get that. You also get your sewing kit. Well, here it's a sewing kit, but it could be so many things. Your removable pin cushion, your needle book, zippered pocket here, zippered pocket here, a flat pocket with individual compartments, if you like, elastics here as well, really useful. And then you even get a mini purse as well, or mini pouch, all for £9.99. They are flying out. I have got 20s left. That's it. I've got 20s left. It's been super, super popular. Incredible value, this, because look, you get all your instructions. That would be £9.99 with dimensions, but you also get 2 massive, proper, thick sheets. A lot of work, a lot of costs involved there.
Do you, Stuart, I like a proper pattern.
Fair enough, I get that.
Yeah. Even if they're squares or rectangles. I know my crossover body bag pattern, I didn't, but it really didn't need it there. But because there's so many different elements, I think it's nice to have them all there so you can cut them out and you can see them and you can place them so you can see how you use your fabric.
Yeah, and for dressmakers, that's the way they want to go as well.
Yeah,
now, I do have a second project. Forgive me, we were going to go to a demo now, but I'm afraid we're going to have sellouts.
Yeah, you can go.
So, this one. Oh, has it? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so this is the Essentials Artist Travel Kit. Again, this is a pattern that I wish I had designed. Look, pockets, bag for your mug to take to class. My tea bags, my Yorkshire tea bags.
Absolutely. Do you know, I think my patterns come from my want to actually use something. I find a problem and think, do you know what, in the car, I've got my bits and pieces. You know, I used to use my electric car.
Yep.
I'd want to have something there. I'd got my drink in it and I'd got my little bits of pens and a bit of paper and everything's there on the seat next to me. And it's easy to carry. And I don't carry a cup, I carry a travel mug.
And also as well, you could put Thermolam or thermal insulating batting inside here as well, just for extra insulation if you wanted.
And if you didn't want to put your cup in it, it's a real tall section, so you could put your big scissors in it and things like that if you're going to a class. So you've got your little bits and pieces on the sides. You could even do zipper pockets now because you know how to do that. But actually having all your scissors and things in the middle means that they're going to sort of stay and you're not going to poke out from anywhere, are they?
No, absolutely.
You could actually make that so it was removable as well if you wanted to. It does actually come with a pen roll as well, pattern.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, so it does.
I haven't actually got there, but yeah, you do get a pen.
Fantastic. Now, we're going to do these fabrics fit. This is a kit, and again, a phenomenal value because, look, you're getting... This is sold out in the other project bag, this colourway, right? You get 3.5 metres.
Yep.
That's already more than £24.99.
Yep.
And your pattern for £24.99. Again... That's an amazing bonus from you,
It's
Sandra.
another, again,
Thank you.
You know, let's get people sewing. And if it means that, you know, you've got a nice price there, we do the best we can. We make everything in-house. It's all designed by myself. The patterns we print, the papers we print.
Do you print these as well?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Everything has been done in-house.
I know I've said it before. I've got to come and visit you.
You do need to come and visit
Love
us to see
to
how it all
on.
operates.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
If you made the project and tool bags in this colourway, what about making the matching artist's travel kit? Because, frankly, I can't sew unless I have tea next to me.
Well, this is the thing, see, I'm a very, very avid tea drinker, as you all well know.
Yeah.
But
you drink funny tea, don't
you? I do drink green tea, I do, yes.
I'm just going to call that funny tea and leave it there. Right, the other option that we've got, again, matches your previous project pack. Again, an amazing way of getting this fabric so affordable and such a bargain. You get your 3.5 metres of your beautiful purple fabrics And this time you get the Essential Artist Travel Kit bag.
Yeah.
Again, for $24.99. Amazing.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you two different options, of course, with the fabrics. And I say, I want to get people sewing. If you've never done it before, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
You know?
It's such a cool design. I am a bit miffed again that you designed this instead of me because you're cleverer than me. This is brilliant. But also as well, we all come at things from a different angle.
We do, absolutely. And these are all things I use. I do need to remake that one in my new fabrics because, of course, at the time, you know, I like Madame Brown.
You love your Dan Morris. I love my Dan Morris.
I am a little bit addicted to those, so I still buy those fabrics. So I still use it, but yeah, I will actually make a new one at some point. I've got one cut out in the purple, so.
Have you?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, because I bet you're a bit of a purple girl as well.
Well, yeah. Do you know? It depends. What mood I'm in, I think.
Sure.
But I'm more maybe a red.
Red.
Because obviously my logo, although my logo's changing, it's red.
Oh, is
flags.
it?
It is. Yes, we've
Did
had a
you
bit
need
of a.
to tell us that today?
We've had a bit of a rebrand, so yeah, it's on its way.
Love that. Yeah. Now, if you want to get the pattern on its own, I could imagine every sewer wanting to make this bag. And also, actually, I would be thrilled to bits if somebody made this for me. I'm not hinting, by the way. But but genuinely, what a brilliant gift.
Absolutely. Because we do all use travel mugs, don't we?
Well, actually...
You can't carry them. How do you carry them?
And actually, one of our lovely viewers, Sue, made me a small, mug carrier.
Oh, right,
a normal mug
with
a little pocket for tea. A travel mug version, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I use that all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You can get the pattern on its own for $9.99. Superb. Right, sorry to take so long. Let's demo.
Okay, right. Well, I've got an array of all the projects and tool holders. As I say, cut them all out at once. Decide what you're going to do. I've given you a guide as to how I've done it and what I cut out. The instructions show it with the Positivity fabrics.
Lovely.
Because that's obviously what I made the sample in, because I didn't want to end up with two the same. So I've cut everything out here. This is as much fabric as I've got left. So it's almost quarter-ish, but
okay.
Yeah, not much. So you've got to be, thinking about where you put it.
Yeah.
It's a
but
really
then
good
you can
price.
do that with a paper pattern.
That's why, yeah.
Before you cut.
Absolutely. So I've got my little pouchlet ready, and it does say in the instructions, if you quilt everything first, do it almost like a batch production. So that piece is quilted, and I'm ready to sort of put that.
So
to
is
one
that
side.
just wadding, or do you have wadding
I've
and
used
a backing?
a little bit of wadding, and I've not put any backing on that. It's a little purse. It's enough.
Got you.
Kind of thing. Okay. So here, look, I've actually got my little sewing kit ready. So we'll have a look at that, shall we? But just a quick flip. Look, I've got my main piece done here, and you can see how I've planned it out, so I can see where I'm going. Now on the back here, I do like a decent backing, so I've not just sort of hemmed it. I've actually used the fabrics to give me that. If you didn't want to do that, you could save by using plain fabrics and keep that for something else. But you can see how that I've pinned it out ready, and it's a straightforward. Then you stitch things on, and then of course you put the top on, stitch it round, job done. Really, that's as easy as that one is. But there, look, I've used a little bit of that Decaville Light to give it a bit more structure, and I've quilted the top. So I'm just going to move that one out of the way. See, all my pattern pieces are all there, see, all numbered. So let's have a look at this one.
It's a real bonus having paper pattern pieces. I know a lot of people prefer them.
Yeah, and I know what things are because there's a lot of shapes, but by having them, already pinned and I've got them cut ready, I can come to them when I need them.
And can I say, as somebody of a certain age, thank you for the large printing on the pattern pieces.
Yeah, we do our best. I like to see things going. But right, okay, so I've got my piece, and this is obviously the inside, and it's going to fold like this and like this. That's the idea, okay? I've already gone ahead and put my zips in because you saw me do that earlier.
You taught us that already.
So what I am going to do is look at the pocket that sits in the centre here. So I've got my two little pieces. Now, as I've said, it's nice to have, going both ways. So I've got a little bit that you can see through. But the idea, or this is the kind of thing I like, is rather than just have it where the seam's on the top, if I just sort of whiz through these a little bit, and I'm going to sort of split it out so you can see a little bit of the colour on the top.
Oh, nice. Like a little bit of contrast.
Yeah, I just think it's nice to have that. certainly the fabrics are beautiful. You don't really want to hide them all.
I agree. And I've always thought that actually, where the sort of received wisdom is, you know, press that back so you don't see any of the lining. But actually, why not?
Absolutely, why not
see a bit of the lining?
So, and I think actually as well, you know, instead of pressing it and thinking, oh, it's not quite right. I've had that with my mum recently. She's had a sewing machine.
Yeah.
And, you know, getting her to press something so it's completely flat.
Yes.
Doesn't always work.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so I've got this. Of course you can. So I'm going to turn it out because I can do these little bits. Fingers still hurt.
Will you do you want me to help?
No, it's all right. I've done it, look. Did that back in May.
Waited till right at the end.
I know, he's like, let me do it. Then he's like, do you want help? So, yeah, so working on this, you see, what I'm going to do, you can press it.
I can press it. Like that for you.
Press it like that, but then what I want to do is have just a little bit showing through. It's just easier, I think, to press it when it's in the middle like that first.
Oh, yeah.
Because like my mum, she tries to do it on the end, she ends up with like, yeah.
Do you want it really crisp on the sides or not?
Yeah, no, that's fine, because what we'll do now is...
Oh, I see.
If I open it this way and just have a little bit showing.
Ooh, that's
like
a really clever idea. So you've actually got like a faux binding.
Yeah, so you can do that for me.
Yeah, of course I will.
There you go, set him on, look. Give him a job to do.
Give me a job to do.
Yeah. And again, it just sort of brings all the fabrics together, doesn't it? So
it's made me realise now that when I was a small child and the teacher used to give me a special job to do, it wasn't because I was, you know, really smart or really, it was literally to keep me out of bother.
Keep you out of trouble, absolutely.
Keep me out of mischief.
Yeah, see, that's what I would have done. So you can choose, look, now, because I've got a little bit on that end and a little bit on that end.
Oh,
so
that's
let's have a
really
look
nice
at it. I've got this one, but I've got this one. Oh, decisions. That one. So this one, look, I was very clever, look, and I have actually got my rows facing the right way. And I've done my flap the same, so depending on what I wanted.
Oh, that was a positive.
Yeah, I planned that.
Okay.
So here, look, here's my line where this is going to fold over. So it's nice to have the pattern underneath. I'm not one for drawing notches and snipping in and things because you can see it. So I'm going to come in about 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Okay, and it's going to match top and bottom there. So if I put my clips in. These are Dobby's clips, they're tiny little.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Did Dobby say you could use them?
No. Well, he's asleep, so don't mind. See, look at that one, that's bigger.
I'm going to go and wake him up and ask.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put in some lines to help me create some shapes. So again, always using a friction pen. I'll take that one out for a minute. Line it up. So I think I've got 3, and then I have given you an idea of where to put these lines. Okay, you see, I've got one there.
But you don't have to follow that.
No, please, no, don't think you have to at all. If you think, well, I want to put my pens in and my pens are going to be this big and I want this many, you do your own thing. Honestly, I'm not concerned about that at all. So, okay, now my pocket's going to be where they're going to sit here, so I'm going to stitch down the edge. Yeah, actually, no, I'm going to do that. I'm going to stitch down the edge and then I'm going to stitch these lines in place.
Got you.
Because then obviously my pen's not going to fall out. And the great thing about having that little bit sticking out is you can actually use it to help you create a straight line.
Oh, that's a really nice idea, yeah.
On your fabric.
Sort of almost sew in the ditch.
Absolutely. So
can I ask, is your shirt made out of your fabric or did you just
No, it's not.
Perfect.
No, it's not. It's a last season next, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to worry about doing any back stitches as such because, of course, I'm going to put that into the seam.
Yeah.
So there you go. So you're going to get a lovely, neat kind of edge. Come on out.
That's such a clever tip.
Into there, see.
Such a clever tip.
Always thinking about, beginners, you know.
Yeah.
I know you worry about such things and trying to keep lines straight. And again, with these, I always start at the top. I don't know why. It's just one of those things I do.
Yeah.
Because I can actually give it a little bit of an extra kind of, back stitch. So sometimes I will actually go back, look, and do it again. Because things are going to be coming in and out of these pockets all the time. So you want to make sure that it's going to last. You don't want to be messing about later thinking, oh, I wish I'd have done that. I'm going to go to there, put a little one in there. It's just going to look a bit neater.
Yeah, it's that polish, isn't it?
It is.
It just elevates your work.
You've just got that little bit of professionalism in there.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to come in a little bit more.
But sometimes it's hard to know what you need to do to make your work look better.
Yes.
You know, we all want our work to look a little better,
Yeah.
perhaps.
And you want it to last, hence I'm going back a couple of times.
Yeah.
I have changed, I've come in a little bit with my line, but I'm using my line with the foot.
Oh, I see. And then you just iron it and the friction pen.
Yeah, the friction pen's going to disappear. There you are. Okay. Now, one thing to think about before you put the flap in place, because you think, oh yeah, we've done that now, we can do the flap, it's not a problem. You need to check first. There we go. So, if I'm going to do my flap, let's just have a look at this. So let's put my line in. So my line's about there. You see, this is my prototype, look, I was changing things. So this bit here, this is where I'm going to fold it over. Okay? It's right on your pattern. It's just that this is my original.
Understood.
Okay? So if I was to just put my flap on here and stitch down, then I open it up, can I get in there what I want to get in there? So if you take your pen first, push it in and try it. You see, I'm still within my lines. I'm going to be on the edge there, but I know that I can open it and my pen's going to fit in.
Yeah.
Okay? So please
but
check
that showed
first.
you to go a little bit further out than you were going to.
Yes, because if you just put it in, you find then if you stitch it all together and you don't check, then you'll find that it's not going to fit anything.
It's a great tip.
Okay, so your little flap, I've got to make sure that I've got at least a little bit of something there that I can put a popper on with. Okay, so I'm going to come in about there. And notice as well, I've got my seam allowance here and here. So you've got to remember, you don't want to get this caught in later on. So I've put a couple of pins in there. Look, I've bent my pin. Don't know how I've done that. I know.
Being a bit savage with them.
Do you think that's what it is?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think Dobby did it.
Yeah, we can.
Naughty Dobby.
He has his own sewing machine, you know.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to touch your things, does he?
No, he's got his own. He does have his own. Yeah. Now,
Poor Dobby.
I know. There's something else. Well, you know, sometimes when you're stitching and you've got a bit of a seam here, so it's a little bit heavy, a bit thicker.
Yes.
Rather than try and start right on the edge, if you come in a little bit, put the foot down. See, I put my needle in and sew a little bit forward and then go backwards.
Okay. Yes.
And then it means that forwards is not so bad anymore and you're not going to potentially break your needle.
You've sort of already forged a path, haven't you, by doing
Yes,
that?
absolutely.
What a clever tip.
Just makes it a little bit easier. Because sometimes we've all done it. You've put your needle in, it's heard that crunch.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh my goodness, how did that happen? What am I doing?
Yeah.
But that just
I
helps.
went through 5 needles the other day.
Do you know we have those kind of days though, don't
Yeah.
we? So don't worry if you do that, honestly. It's just it's what
It
you
happens
allow.
to everyone.
It does, absolutely.
It happens to everyone.
It does.
If
Okay.
nothing else, it's a good excuse for changing your needle.
Yes, which we all should do it more often, and we don't, do we? Okay, so we've got our little flap in place now. We've got our little pockets. We've got our zippers. All that's left to do now is the little pin cushion, which sits here, which straightforward. Now, I haven't given you a pattern piece for the strip that goes across the edge, because, again, thinking about this, would you mind? Can we just have a look
I was
at the
just
one
about
that's
to
done?
say, should I grab it?
Reason being is, I did this, it looks great, and you've got this kind of a magnetic thing, but you know when we all use our kitchen tables, and if you've got a magnet and it's suddenly hitting your kitchen table, you don't want to scratch it. Here we go, look, here's my magnet.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a little...
So what I've done, and I have explained this in the instructions, I did a little 2-inch wide strip from my scraps, and I've done it the same width as the pin cushion, and that actually hides your magnets. You can just move it out the way to put it in, but also, I mean, it's not going to scratch the desk then, is it?
No.
You can put it on your hand,
That's a really good tip.
and you can actually, don't stab them in,
tip.
but you can put your pins in there. So as you're
Fabulous.
doing what you need to do, your pins are really close by.
Yeah.
So it's a case of it's a stitch round. I'm not going to show this, we're sort of running out of time. It's a stitch round. See, I've got 2 pieces there. Fill it with a little bit of wadding, stuffing, whatever you've got. The manufacturer's instructions for these are really simple to do. Again, but I have shown you in the instructions how to actually put those in. So you've got that, and a little bit of interfacing to hold them on, so you get that. That's where that comes in. My little needle case, which literally, again, 2 pieces. I've put a little bit of interfacing in that one, stitch around, leave an opening, turn it back round again, and then I've
So it's a
actually...
bit firmer, isn't
I have stitched it on there. So I've got a little bit of felt on the inside, there's a little bit of Mackenzie look there. And yeah, just sort of made it secure. I didn't want it to sort of come away. But again, you could use a magnet, you can put it in the little pouch if you want to, or you can put all these elements in the bigger one. But that's as straightforward as it is, that one, straight stitch down. So there's my little magnet, look.
Yeah.
But again, it's not going to, on here, it's not going to touch. You just move
Yeah,
that
it's
out
a
the
great
way.
idea. It's a really clever idea. I like that.
Yeah, everything that you need then is all in one go, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's so giftable. And we all love
course.
those little projects that
Yeah.
perhaps are going to take us an afternoon or a day to make.
Yeah.
I mean, first time, it's going to take you all day to
Yeah,
make.
just
Second time...
Choosing the fabrics, isn't
Well,
it?
that's true. That's the fun bit. That's
Yeah,
the fun
absolutely.
bit. But I love those
think-
projects where you can make a handmade gift.
Yes.
And it's not the same as making them a
And
double
it's usable.
quilt.
I like things that you can actually use. I don't want them to sit there and not do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Things do look beautiful, you know,
Yeah.
if you've got things, but I like things to be
Oh,
used.
your tidy that you made for me, I use all the time.
This is it, see,
All
absolutely.
the time.
Yeah, and it's
Lives
useful.
on the sofa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one for each fabric.
Of course.
That matches the quilt. But yeah, and that's basically how it works. I say I could go on, but it's sewing squares and it's turning things in. Once you've actually got these, this obviously we're going to pin in. So that would be in place. This wouldn't. This would be separate. And to finish it off, of course, once you've done your elastic, you'd make sure that your pocket is out the way as you're stitching your elastic on. Comes to the edge, because then again it'll slip in the seam allowance. Here's my top piece.
And
That would
that's
then,
wadded and quilted.
yeah, wadded and quilted. I would literally put that on the top there, stitch all the way around. I would leave a gap sort of here. Okay, so not necessarily I'd like that to be joined in. So about here, leave a gap so you can turn it out. And the finished piece, if I just sort of put that on top there. So imagine you've got your bits and pieces. Lovely,
Yeah.
that, isn't it? So that would be
Love that.
like that, and that would be like that. A little bit of elastic there for the button, or you could use a popper, whatever worked for you. I went with button and elastic because you're going to fill it, and it's going to get thicker and thicker, isn't it? And so you need that little bit of give to sort of help. A popper is going to stay, isn't it? So that, then, of course, when you open it, you're going to have these beautiful fabrics and all your bits and pieces all sitting in there, your little pin cushion.
Absolutely
And
fabulous.
your little piece there as
Fabulous. I love it. It's such a great project.
Yeah, it's great. I had fun doing it. You'll have fun making them. You'll be just mixing the fabrics
And that's
together.
1 out
trying
of 3
things.
projects.
1 out of
remember,
3
in the pattern.
projects.
Very,
Absolutely.
very good
Yeah.
value. Do we have any of those patterns left, Ben? Patterns on its own. We've had a lot of sellouts.
That's, yeah.
Oh, we do. We have 13 left, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you want the pattern for that, now's your chance. And probably your last. Oh, another one's gone.
Well, thank you,
Well
everybody. It's just nice that I actually have something that I want to make and I want to use, but to have you out there actually wanting to do it as well.
I've
Can't
loved
wait to
every
see
one of
what
your
they do.
patterns. They're really,
Just-
and they're a bit different.
Yeah, that's, yeah. They're coming from what I use them, that's what it is.
Different viewpoint. It's
absolutely.
really cool. It's the
Absolutely.
joy of Sewing Street, isn't it? We have so many varied guests, different tastes, different backgrounds.
Absolutely, yeah. This is it, see, and you know, I just like things to match, and I like them to be useful. I think that's what it is.
Love that.
If you can do that.
Now, when are you on our screens next? Do you want Hobby Maker later today?
I'm on next
No?
week. I'm on
Oh.
Hobby Maker on Wednesday.
Okay.
Some new projects there. Then I'm
Great.
back with you guys next month.
Amazing. Do you know when?
I have no idea.
No idea.
No
but
idea.
Sometime. We'll just
Sometime.
tune in every
Yeah.
day until we see
Absolutely,
you.
and I'll sort out a pattern for that as
Oh,
well.
yes,
So,
please.
yeah, I'll get Dobby on it. He'll
Yep.
be fine.
Get Dobby on it.
Yeah.
Yep. Sort of lazing around in your gym jams.
I know, look at him.
Thanks for that, Sandra.
You're
Absolutely
welcome, thank
wonderful.
you. Thank you for
Right,
watching.
quick break. Then we'll be back with quilt kits you will love. Don't miss out. We've got last of stock, very little stock of each one. It'll be rapid fire. I'll see you after the break.
I'm going to miss it.
Oh, stick around.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, our final hour on Sewing Street. Where has the morning gone to? Honestly, some days it absolutely flies by. Now, quick shout out to Liz. We were just talking. Liz, Lynn. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't check my phone. Yes. Hello. Just messaged me to say, can't find the pattern, Stuart, for your Haori jacket. Where can I get it? It's in Quilts from the Country. So you get 30 projects in the book, quilts, wall hangings, table runners, cushions, you name it. And the quilted jacket is in the book. There it is on me, there it is on Alice. And the pattern is in the back of the book. There's a wallet with your full-size pattern pieces in there. Whoops. There is the pattern, and there it is on Alice and on me. $24.99. So you get that and another 29 projects for $24.99. Actually, it's $22.50. There's a drop. Yeah, it's $22.50. Yeah, you crash it. Yeah, $22.50. There we go. There we go. So I hope that helped. Thanks, Levi. Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you. Right, let's look at quilt kits. Now, we're going to start off with a bit of absolute gorgeousness, something that is surely destined to become an incredible family heirloom. It's this amazing quilt kit from Alice Caroline. Now, this is just stunning, absolutely stunning. It's called Curiosities of Christmas. It's $199.99, 60 inches square. It is Liberty throughout. You get your key, you get all of your blocks. There are 9 special applique blocks to make, plus half square triangles to piece. There are layouts. The instructions are extensive. This could so easily have been a book, couldn't it? It could so easily have been a book. Look at the fabric. Now, these are all lawn rather than quilt weight cotton. So lawn is still a cotton fabric. It is very, very easy to sew and to work with. Don't be concerned because it's finer and lighter. It is just as easy to sew as quilt weight cotton, but it's so much more luxurious. It is absolutely divine. You get all of these beautiful fabrics. Oh, hello. Sounded like somebody opening a tomb, didn't it? Ready for Halloween. There we go. So you get all of those, and you also get all of your background fabric. This is quilt weight cotton. Now, this is an heirloom, surely, of the future. This is something that very, very special that you will make, and you might make it for this Christmas. You might make it for next Christmas or even the Christmas after. You could make a block a month and then piece it all together. Take a whole year on it if you want, or make it in rapid succession. But you will bring it out year after year after year. It is absolutely glorious. Now, although I've got lots of lovely quilt kits to show you, I am going to have to be fairly quick because we've got so many lovely things to show you. It was Liz, by the way, who messaged in earlier. Sorry, Liz. Thank you so much for your question. Hope that helped. Now, sticking with Christmas, my very dear friend, Lynn Goldsworthy, was with me last week. Excuse me. And we did this she did this amazing quilt called Christmas Stars. 60 inches square, $79.99. Amazing price. You've got your pattern. You've got 1.5 meters of your vanilla solid. You have got 2 meters of that cranberry red. This is Macawa linen texture. You've then also got a full panel from Annie Downs, Hatched and Patched, which is absolutely glorious. Christmassy themes there. Then you've got 6 fat quarters. There they are. And a fat eighth. Again, all from Hatched and Patched by Annie Downs. Absolutely gorgeous, glorious quilt. This is what it looks like made up. These are the actual colours. So you get all that lovely cranberry red in the background and the binding from your 2 meters of linen texture. You've got that gorgeous vanilla. That's the background, lovely and warm. Matches the panel beautifully. What Lynn's done is used Bondaweb on the back of this panel so that you can cut out and then applique these images onto a background of the vanilla solid to create the centre of your star, and then really easy piecing to create those stars. An absolute classic. I've only got 8 of these kits left, so if you want this, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry on that one. Very, very lovely. And that was Lynn's first show. Then I've got Debbie Shaw's Sewing Room Accessories panel. Now, Debbie Shaw, of course, an absolute legend in the sewing world. This is an accessories panel to create a sewing machine dust cover with tie sides and pockets, a zippered pouch, a sewing machine mat, and a storage box. So 4 different items. You've also got some spare squares that you could use maybe to make some needle cases. So you get full instructions. You get 1 metre of fabric to create things like your linings and your borders. And then you also get this fabulous panel. Now I'm going to hold this up and just show you the panel. It's really gorgeous, kind of antique-y, vintagey colours. Look at that. This bit's absolutely gorgeous with your sort of faux clamshells. So if you were worried that you were going to have to do loads of patchwork piecing, you don't. You don't. It's a really cleverly designed panel. Right. Now, I've picked out these 2 quilt kits to start with because I'm in love with this design. There is one called Loving Autumn, and then there is one called Loving Winter. I'm going to show you them both because I think it's going to be a really hard choice to decide which one. Well, I want to make them both because this one I want to make for Christmas, and funnily enough, this one I want to make for all year round. Because I know it's called Loving Autumn, but this would fit in my house all year round. This is definitely going on the bed Christmas week. 1st of December. 1st of December, definitely going on. Now, we're going to Loving Autumn first. So this I would use year round. We had this on air for Ian's birthday. 155 centimetres by 198, so nearly 2 metres in length. Now, I believe when Ian had this on for his birthday, there was a price crash. Now, obviously, it's not Ian's birthday today, but it is the weekend. And when it's the weekend, Producer Ben does what he likes. So, check this out. Huzzah! There, happy birthday, Ian. £50 off, I'd say. 140. Look at the split pay. 5 split pays, £29.99. Now, genuinely, I love that design. I think that is beautiful. It's very me. It's classic. It also has a rather lovely contemporary look to it as well. Those colours would fit all year round, for me, certainly. And look, you get your full instructions included. I think this is an absolute steal. An absolute steal. I'm going to show you the contents as well. such a beautiful... Oh, you see, that's me in a bundle of fabric. Have you ever had your season done, Levi? You can have your season done. Apparently we're all seasons. I'm winter because I'm dark and moody. That's not true. No, I think I'd be in autumn. Yeah, I'm cold and frosty. No, I'm not. I'm summer. I'm August. Excuse me. Don't be concerned by my cough, by the way. It's just, it's the remnants of my cough, but it's all fine. Look at all that. That is absolutely glorious. Stunning. Really, really beautiful. I just think this would work all year round. Yes, of course, it's a celebration of autumn colours, but equally, this is that really gorgeous, rich terracotta, earthy brick reds and golds, which are just warm and delicious. This could be a quilt that you have out at Christmas because it has that kind of red and gold, but it is more of that terracotta shade. So I think that makes it just perfect for all year round. Really, really beautiful. And what a bargain, actually. The quilt itself, now, can you just tell me this in inches, please, Ben? 155 by 198, because it's a bit more meaningful to me anyway. This is beautiful, isn't it? This willow, is it called willow bough? 61 inches by 77. Nearly 78 inches, 61 by 78. Now, that's a really good size to go on the bed, but it's not overwhelming. It's not overwhelming at all. You could absolutely make and quilt that on your domestic sewing machine. That is not an overwhelming size. Just glorious. Love that. Now, I've got some stock of that, but I don't want you to forget about it because we're moving on to In Love with Winter. If that's your favourite, check out your basket. I would hate it to sell out while I'm gassing about another quilt kit. Because I've got so... Now, I know our Santangle Sandra is in love with this. Absolutely in love. It was the most popular. We're going to crash as well. Happy birthday, Ian. Happy birthday. £50 saving. Thank you very much. £149.99. I'm going to grab the fabrics out of this one too so you can see the colours. Oh. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I'm going to have to undo that. Sorry. I think it's all been stuck together. Someone's trying to keep me out of the quilt kits. Look, this is so Christmassy, isn't it? I mean, red and green quilts are a patchwork classic. They really are. But they're also quintessentially Christmas. And now what's lovely about this, it's not too red, is it? It's still that terracotta. It's still very warm. It's still very cosy. Oh, and then look at these beautiful greens that you get. Oh, that is really, really lovely. Oh, now that, it's almost like holly, but look, it's not a Christmas print. They're like little florals. And then the oak leaves as well. That is a stunning combination of colours. Really beautiful. My stock is dwindling. My stock is dwindling. It was ever so popular on launch. If you missed out, perhaps you weren't watching that day or you didn't go for it and then regretted it, you're getting a second chance with the Happy Birthday Ian price as well. Who doesn't love a second chance at life, eh? You know, a chance to right the wrongs. If you could be your 20-year-old self again, would you? Would you? What advice would you give? What advice would you give, Levi, to your 20-year-old self?
Stay positive.
Yeah. Stay single. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, you know, what can I say? All right. Entangled's gone. Yeah, that will get rid of that one as well. Thank you. Tiny Patch Blue. It's tiny. It's tiny. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Really like that. Isn't that clever too? The different sizes of squares that create such a complex look, but a simple quilt to make. It should be £179.99. Would you like something lovely? Wow. That's £60 off. Nice. Very nice. I barely have teens. In fact, I've got 14. I'll be 14. I've got 14. Jill says her advice would be run. Yes, run. Or another one. I'd don't know. I would maybe. Oh, it's a difficult one, isn't it? See, I love where I am in life now. And even though there are things in the past I think, oh, was that a bit of a waste of the time? Should I have done that sooner? It all adds, doesn't it, to the sort of history of your life. It all makes you who you are right now. So even the hard stuff, even the bad stuff, I don't know if I could say I'd want to change that because I am who I am today because of everything that's happened to me, not just the good stuff. Oh, it's getting a bit deep. Tiny Patch Blue. It's tiny. It's not a tiny quilt, by the way. It's 152 centimetres by 183 centimetres, which in old money, which in your pounds, shillings and pence, is 59.8 inches by 72 inches. So actually a really nice size to go on a single or a double bed or a throw on a sofa would be lovely. And this is fabrics from the Cotswold Holiday Collection. Do you want to? Yeah? Let's dive in. Oh, we've got the actual quilt. I tell you what, I'm going to show you the actual quilt. Thank you, Levi. Do you know what would be really helpful? Come on. Oh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I actually genuinely want to make that. I think that is lovely. In those fabrics. It's stunning. Really, really pretty. Lush. With the name, you see, Tiny Patch, I was thinking, ooh, baby quilt. Now, actually, if we just drop this down for a second, that would be the most gorgeous quilt on a child's bed, wouldn't it? On a single bed, I'm thinking like a white metal bedstead, kind of old-fashioned-y style, with that gorgeous quilt on it. I've got single figures left. Have you got the grandchildren coming to stay at Christmas? Or are you getting a new grandchild? A few friends of mine, there's something in the air at the moment, Levi. A few friends of mine are all expecting grandchildren really soon. They all say to me if they could have their time again, they'd just go straight to the grandchildren and bypass children. I think that's quite sensible. Yes, that's lush. Love it. 7 left, that's all. Right, next up, somewhere where I feel very at home, on the red carpet. I wish. This is lovely. This is deliciously simple and classic. Would you like a saving? Of course you would. Great. 159.99. That's, hang on a second, I'm saying great, that's amazing. That's a huge saving. And that's a big quilt too. I'm going to need a really tall man to help me hold this quilt. If only there were. Do you know, Charlie came to my talk the other day and he was amazing at holding up quilts. Again, yeah, because he's 6'2". So this is, oh, look at that. See, again, that's so Christmassy. That's like a Hallmark Christmas movie in a quilt form, isn't it? Let's just flip it up. Oh, that's snuggly. Look, Levi, just move into that. Oh. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And actually, it's that combination of that beautiful emerald green with the terracotta. I love it. I love it. Oh, Levi, you are a good sport. We love our Levi. That's a brilliant price. That's an absolutely brilliant price, isn't it? $159.99. And that's all William Morris fabric from the Cotswold Holiday collection. Next, Twinkle, Twinkle. Oh, that's gorgeous. Twinkle, twinkle, Willie Mo, how I wonder what you do. So, thank you. Brilliant. Oh, that's cute. I've got the quilt. Oh, look. These are gorgeous. I love the scale of these stars. That's a big saving, Ben. That's a big saving. What a beautiful quilt. Again, these are all just absolute Christmas classics, aren't they? You're going to bring these out year after year. Now, whatever your favourite Christmas movie is, this has got to make watching those Christmas movies so much better. Whether you snuggle down with the dogs and the cats and watch a Christmas movie, or you just love to snuggle down yourself, maybe with a hot chocolate or something like. I've discovered the hot chocolate again this year. Yeah, I'd forgotten it since last winter, but I'm well into it now. Or with the family, with the grandchildren, with your kids, maybe. That's gorgeous. Oh, I've got a honeycomb hot chocolate at the moment, which I'm rather enjoying. The honeycomb hot chocolate. Yum. And it's only 40 calories a mug. The problem is I'm drinking it with a piece of chocolate cake on the side, so it sort of ruins it. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I've only got 15 of these left. Only got 15 of these left, if you want that. And again, that's not... Levi, do you mind just grabbing that side for me, please? I just want to show you, this is side on. This is side on. So that is an absolute perfect throw size. Back of the sofa, over your knees. I do a lot of that rather than automatically putting the heating on. I love these smaller quilts just for throwing over my knees, get snuggly. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Thank you. Can we do vintage floral next, please? Oh, no, Christmas in the Meadow. I want to do Christmas in the Meadow. Honestly, the things I have to listen to in my ear. You think it's bad having to listen to me, but honestly, if you had Ben and Chris in your ears, honestly. Christmas in the meadow, da 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 da. That's lush. I think this is really clever. The way this large-scale pictorial design, which has got trees and stags on it, is really clever. Really clever. And I love that it's almost a sort of misty-looking image with those bolder pieced trees. And then you've got those gorgeous sort of pine trees and conifers there as well. I think it's really different. If you've got space to hang a quilt on a wall, this would be absolutely stunning. Also really lovely on the back of a sofa or on your bed, of course. Instantly Christmassy, wintry. I'm going to open this up so that you can have a proper look, particularly with that pictorial. Now you get your templates. This template, by the way, is to make the Christmas trees or the conifers. Yeah, easy to use, really easy to use. And then let's dive in. So of course you get your pattern included in your kit. It's not in that box. Wow, what a selection of fabrics in this. These are absolutely gorgeous. Completely love this one. Emerald green, that is gorgeous. Some strawberry thief. Wow. Now, of course, these kits are always a bit generous, which I love because we all have little cutting errors sometimes. And also, we also love to have a few leftovers, maybe to make a cushion or a little companion project. Now, this is all our main fabric, and then here is that main pictorial print. We're going to fussy cut large rectangles out of this. Look, that is gorgeous. Majestic stags. Beautiful. Maybe this is a weeping willow. Weeping willow. The oak tree. Just a classic. I think probably based on, you know, those medieval woodcuts and tapestries of that kind of depicting the forest, the hunt, the animals, the fruits and the flowers all together. Is that somebody playing a trumpet? I could hear something. Look how complex these designs are. 18 different screens to print this design. All of these different colours, all skillfully blended to create this beautiful, beautiful all-over print. It's lush, isn't it? Absolutely fab. Now then, what have you found, Levi? Oh, now, do you remember earlier on I showed you a quilt kit from William Morris called Loving Winter? And I was like, this is my Christmas quilt. Well, Levi's found it. Brilliant. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love that. Look at the glow on that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to flip it up on the table. That is really stunning, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Yeah, love that. Love that. Looks really complex, doesn't it? I know you're looking at that thinking, I can't even see where the block starts and finishes. But look here. Whoops, just a minute. If I move that over. Here is your block. Here is your block. So it's a star. This is beginner level. This is stitch and flip. Squares on a rectangle. Stitched, flipped, pressed. Squares in the corner. That's it. That's it. I don't know if you were looking. I was looking at this thinking, is this foundation pieced? Is this hard? Is this templates? But that is not a block. that is your block. So this is just a strip of fabric with 2 squares added, stitched, flipped and pressed. That's it. Easy. Beginner level. Beginner level quilt. Doesn't look it at all, does it? It looks really complex. This is going to get a lot of oohs and ahs. And also, this can't fail to be a Christmas classic that you bring out every year on the bed, on the sofa, and you're instantly decorated for Christmas. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Again, now you might have missed out on Ian's birthday. You might not have, wanted to buy it that day. Sometimes we need to mull, don't we, and have a little think. But I think a second look and also a second chance to make that saving of £50. You're going to pay £149.99 today for this quilt kit, and it's absolutely glorious. Now, I've just got teens left. Thank you for finding that, Levi. That's awesome. Awesome. Now, I've got, let me just pass that down. I have got Vintage Floral. Now, again, this is fabrics from the Emery Walker collection. This has a really lovely, proper vintage feel, doesn't it? Almost kaleidoscope-like. This is called a Bethlehem Star. Sometimes called, now what's the other name for it? It'll come to me. But I would always call this a Bethlehem Star. So it's made up of small diamonds, pieced into large diamonds, and then sewn together to create this all-over star. Now that sounds hard, doesn't it, if I put it like that? How it's actually made is cutting and sewing long strips of fabric together and then cutting at an angle to create strips of diamonds that are already pieced, that you then join together. Much easier than it first sounds. And think of it like this. On lots of quilts, you have to make 49 individual blocks or, 99 individual blocks. This is one big star. And you might think of these as individual blocks. There's 8 of them in the whole quilt. And it's 220 centimetres square. I've actually got the real thing right here. Oh, I say, Levi, would you mind? Wow. Wow. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, yeah, this is a big quilt. This is 2 meters 20. So there's a lot of quilt here. This is the kind of thing that I would long arm. You could quilt this on a domestic sewing machine, of course you could. But if you want to make this and you think, oh, I wouldn't want to quilt that, Stuart, I'd love piecing it, but I wouldn't want to quilt. This is one of the opportunities where you pay to have it long-armed, perhaps, You don't have to do every step yourself. You really, really don't. That's amazing. Yeah, and that's got a gorgeous year-round appeal as well. Yeah, it's incredible. Now, should be $239, thank you, $239.99. That's not what you're going to pay. It's not what you're going to pay. This is what you're going to pay. $199.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Such a lot of fabric in the box, such a lot of quilt as well. And do take your time, enjoy the process. If you've done strip piecing before, perhaps for squares, absolutely, you understand that process already. The only difference is when you've sewn your strips together, instead of cutting straight across, you're going to put your ruler at a 45-degree angle and then make your cut to slice off the end. So it's like a wedge shape. And then from there, you'll cut straight strips at that same angle throughout. So you end up with a long row of diamonds all pieced together. And then you sew those together to create your 8 large diamonds. And those 8 large diamonds sewn together make the star. And then the rest is just big background squares in the corners and big background triangles in the middle. You can just see here if I show you. So you've got your big squares and your big triangles. Actually a lot more straightforward. Not a beginner level quilt, not for an absolute beginner, but really worth taking time. Now, a couple of tips. One is to use Best Press, Spray Starch, Starch Savvy, Flatter, any of those on your fabric first of all. Spray your fabric, press it. Light spray, press it. A second spray and press it. You want your fabrics to feel quite firm before you start. Cut them into your strips. You could use your Stripology or your rotary ruler. And then when you sew them together, I mean, the pattern does tell you to do this, offset your strips. So this one and then this one juts out. The next one juts out a bit further. The next one juts out a bit further. So they are staggered. So that when you cut that first angle, you're only cutting off a minimal amount of waste, okay? And then cut your sections. Work on one diamond at a time. You'll do strip sets for the whole quilt. That's probably one day's work, doing the strip sets for the whole quilt. That's no time at all, and it's easy sewing. But then once you've done that, cut out one lot of strips to make one piece diamond and work on that in its entirety. You could even, and this would be the very best place to start, use the pattern, use some of your own fabrics and make some smaller strip sets and just have a go at piecing diamonds. So you could just sew 2 or 3 strips together, do your strip sets, cut them and piece them just to make small diamonds, to make like a smaller version. Try that first, learn the technique and perfect the technique. Right, let's move on. Now, I've got some Kaffe. Neighbouring fields. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's exciting. I love that. Lovely colours. Neighbouring fields. Great price as well. Should be £149.99. Let's save a third. £99.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 165 centimetres square. That is a gorgeous lap-size quilt or a throw quilt. Yeah, really gorgeous. Simple. 9 patches, strips, sashing, border. Nice beginner level quilt, but looks more exciting. Looks sort of tessellated, doesn't it? That's lovely. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, like windmills. Yeah, really cute. Really great price as well, £99.99. The whole thing is Kaffe fabric, by the way. There's no solids or toners or blenders in there. It's all Kaffe fabric. Yeah? Gorgeous. Love that. Next one. Let's do surrounding fences next. We've done neighbouring fields. Here's surrounding fences. Again, should be £174.99. £99.99. £99.99 for that. Absolutely brilliant way of getting all those gorgeous fabrics. Oh, what you got there? Oh, nice, okay. Fairy tales and flowers. Oh, let's do that next. Can we do fairy tales and flowers next, please? Thank you. I've got the quilt. Here's the kit. Fairy tales and flowers. And I'm going to throw the quilt out so you can see. It should be £139.99. Oh, that's gorgeous. Hey, steady on, Ben. What you doing? Oh, wow, that's lovely. Now, that would be a lovely baby quilt, wouldn't it? That would be a gorgeous baby quilt. So vibrant. Look at those gorgeous prints. Love the combination of the stripes and the spots. This is a really cool fabric as well. Yeah, gorgeous. What a great price. You get all of that fabric and your pattern, plus your binding, of course, for $89.99. 117 centimetres square. It's a really good price. It's a really good price. Right, can we do fields and fences? We've done a lot of fields, fences, neighbourhoods, you name it. This is fields and fences. $149.99. I don't think so. $89.99. Let's have a look at the real quilt. Wow. Gloriously bright. Again, what a fabulous baby quilt or a playmat. Yeah, really stunning. Really, really stunning. That's gorgeous. That's fields and fences. Right, next up, all I see is blue. All I see is blue. So another quilt kit using K-Facet fabrics. Lovely way of showing off the different prints as well. You've got that framed square in each block, surrounded by sashings, $129.99. This quilt's 165 by 198 for $129.99. Now, in a similar vein, I'm just going to grab, these aren't Kaffe, but these are lovely modern designs. And these are called Harmony Blue, Harmony Cream. This is lovely. This is lovely. Let's do Harmony Blue. I've got the quilt. I've got the quilt. This is Harmony Blue. Now, I'm going to show you the quilt first, and then I'm going to tell you the price. I think this is lovely. And also, I think this would be a really, really good quilt to make for a boy. There's no florals in there. That's really cool. And a bit modern as well. Can you see as well, because you've got the kind of open sections either side. I think that's lovely. Do you want to see the price now? Let's do it. You'll like this. Wow. That's great. $99.99. It should be $179.99. You're paying $99.99. I'm going to take that, and that's great. And that's Zen Chic. Love Zen Chic fabrics. Just used some for a couple of bags that I've just been making. Really lovely modern prints. That's fab. Really, really cool. Really cool. Now, I've also got that design. Now, they say cream, but I want to show you the front of the box because it's so much more exciting than that. You've got some aquas and turquoise. You've got some blues, some gold, that gorgeous caramel browns and oranges. I think that's fabulous. Should be $179.99. You're not paying anything like that. That's almost half price, $99.99. Oops, how did that happen? Oh, well. Those are avocados. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love an avocado. 2 more quilt kits. This is another Kaffe. It's called Blocked In. Don't block me in. Don't block me in. How much are we going to pay for this? Should be $199.99. What are we going to pay then? Stop it. We are not. Really? Wow. That's half price. In fact, that's better than half price. That's a whole £100 knocked off. This is like watermelon sugar. I'm struggling here. I've lost all my strength, Levi. It's been... Oh, look. That is like watermelon though, isn't it? Oh, fab. What a bargain. What a bargain. Last one then. Have you taken my last quilt kit? You have, haven't you? Give it back. Starglow. Thank you. Have I got the quilt? Oh, nice one. Right. Starglow. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to love this. Oh, I do love this. Look. Look at that. That is so cool. I've only got 2 of these kits. That is amazing. For $89.99. That's brilliant. That is really, really beautiful. Now, that would be a really beautiful baby quilt, wouldn't it? Very special. Yummy. Absolutely yummy. What lovely fabrics. That's all our quilt kits. Now, excuse me. Liz asked earlier on about where she could find the Haori packet, my quilted jacket pattern. And it's actually from my brand new book, Quilts from the Country. Now, Quilts from the Country just launched on the 12th of September. So that's what, about a month now, thereabouts. The book actually sold out completely, not just here, but completely. The first print run completely sold out before it came out. So it was a little bit embarrassing going to book signings without any books. But we got there. We've got it back in stock. Quilts from the Country. You get 30 patterns in the book. Quilts, cushions, wall hangings, throws, quilted slippers, and the Haori jacket, which is a quilted winter jacket. Really lovely to make. If you're not a dressmaker, you'll still be able to make it, no problem. It is based around, got little slippers too. Lots of lovely patterns to enjoy. There I am wearing the quilted kimono. Yeah, it's me. I was actually wearing a yellow T-shirt, which they photoshopped to make it blue. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to be photographed, to be honest, which is why I was wearing a T-shirt in the first place. And then there's lovely Alice, who's the art director and designer on this book and also on my next book. So you get 30 projects. My most extensive how-to section, the most comprehensive, more techniques covered and more depth as well. And then, it wasn't me leaning on a gate. Wait a minute. Hello. Hiya. I don't hate that picture of me, which I feel is good, as I've got to live with it for the rest of my life. But then you've got the projects. Now, there are 30 projects in the book. You get 4 seasons. The Fisherman's Nook in spring has lots of kind of coastal country style projects. We've got a lovely Mariner's Compass quilt. You've got an embroidered quilt with shells and a ship's wheel and a ship in a bottle and an anchor, all embroidered on it. You've also got a really fun crab cushion called Catch of the Day, again embroidered. You've got your Japanese Haori. You've got the Flotsam and Jetsam pillow. You've got slippers. You've got a She Sells Seashells on the Seashore cushion with a plique and piecing. And that is just in the spring chapter. The summer, we're at the Dower House. We've moved from this coast and we're now at the Dower House, this gorgeous kind of house in the village with beautiful cottage garden full of flowers. So the emphasis now is on gorgeous florals, summery fabrics, gorgeous, there's a lovely Dresden quilt there. There's a gentle, elegant, sort of clotted cream and strawberries quilt. There's a crazy patchwork cushion. Some little hanging hearts. Embroideries. It's all in there. The Ring-a-Rosy quilt. We're not even halfway through the book. Oh, okay. Now, we need to talk about tomorrow. We start, as always, at 8 a.m. And tomorrow, it's back in stock. It's the Brother FS250 Maker's Edition sewing machine with an included walking foot, darning foot, Teflon, non-stick foot, and also an invisible zipper or concealed zipper foot. Now, I've actually got some really, really good news to give you tomorrow about that machine, about a little added extra that nobody was expecting, nobody, including us. Yeah, but I'm gonna tease you with that, and I won't tell you what it is until tomorrow, 8 o'clock. But there's a little bonus extra in there. And if you've already got your machine home, you know what I'm talking about, because there were two things in the box that you weren't expecting. At 9 o'clock, Sewing Sanctuary are here. Sarah Patterson's here with her hexagon glasses case. At 10 o'clock, special deals on Lisa Lamb bag kits. She's in the house too. At 11, it's the Loretta dress pattern and Olivia dress and top pattern with Sarah Patterson. And then at 12 o'clock, Lisa Lamb is back for some more special deals. Now, let me tell you, those special deals on Lisa Lamb bag kits are unprecedented. We've never seen them before. They'll blow your socks off. You'll love it. So make sure you tune in 8 a.m. tomorrow. Until then, take care and each other. See you in the morning.